Hello people, good evening, how's it going? As you know, we're gonna roll 3 minutes of ads before we actually start streaming, so, you know, I'm gonna give it like 3 minutes, so, yeah. You know, my mind's kinda gone blank. Again, I'm gonna blame that on the heat. It is, again, a really hot day. I don't know why it's so hot in the UK, but I've been told that it's gonna be warmer than last year. So, that's gonna be something to look forward to, right, people in the UK? Yeah, 40-degree weather! Yay! But anyway, we have ads rolling now, so for the next 3 minutes, we'll be pausing the stream. Well, actually, we haven't even started the stream, technically, so give it 3 minutes, we're gonna let those ads roll, and then we'll get to exploring the Outer Wilds. Again. 2. DLC. Echoes of the Eye. Down stores near you. Batteries not included. The text jump scare, holy crap. Anyway, hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Sorry for that slightly longer than usual wait. I think it was 5 minutes actually. So, hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're back and we're playing more Outer Wilds. Quick disclaimer. To anybody thinking I'm a fraud, that I didn't finish the game in one sitting, you'd be wrong. We beat the main game in that last stream where it's like the end or the finale on the thumbnail, right? But today we're going to be continuing our DLC playthrough, which I think we started yesterday. And it's kind of more confusing, I'd say, than the first main part of the game, mainly because there's 2 dimensions involved, and you have to do stuff in one dimension to unlock things for the other dimension, solve a mystery, or part of the mystery in one dimension, to figure out stuff in the main dimension, to then uncover things about the game. It's really difficult to explain. Oh, forgot to mention one more thing. There's also a dam that breaks after like 3 minutes, so you have 3 minutes to get the main stuff going, and then after that, it's over. But anyway, that's basically my monologue, just saying hello to everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream tonight. Now, before we actually get started into the gameplay itself, I want to say one thing. I did get and I did download Ultra Kill. And I will say it right now, it is really good. All those things I said before where I was like, oh yeah, I didn't like the demo of Ultra Kill, just didn't feel that good. I was so wrong. When I got the main game, everything just, it was so good. So I've been having a blast playing that. I think I did the prequel as well as Limbo. All of that stuff got the P ranks for it, did the secret levels for it and whatnot. I might stream Ultra Kill, or I might make a main channel video on it. I'm not entirely sure just yet. But if you guys are really confused about when the hell I'm uploading, I am yet to make the schedule an actual schedule in terms of uploads. However, I do have the video not nearly ready. I've got like 6-8 minutes done. I've got to do the latter like 22 odd minutes. And as soon as that uploads, then I'll be getting into the actual schedule. So, sorry about the long-ass wait. I know I've been promising and promising for ages and ages, but, you know, that's basically it. Anyway, that was the second monologue. This is ludicrous, I say. The stock is gonna crash. The monologue, whatever stock, plummets tomorrow. I'm so sorry about that. But, hello, everybody. Hello, Jano, hello Boomy, hello Slightly Tango, hello Chris, hello Clover, hello Ash Jolt, hello Wind Favored Wanderer, hello, that's everybody, and everybody else who's going to join in the future. And hello Witek, he's here, the man from yesterday. How are you guys doing? Now, I'm going to stop the music because the game is loaded, but my brain is overheating. It is so hot. I've got a fan. Maybe I'll make it like run even more powerfully because is it like 30 degrees today? How hot is it today? It's 25 again. It's so warm in here. Luckily, I've got like some melted ice water, so it had ice in it, but it melted like 5 minutes after I put the ice in, so it should be a bit cooler. My voice is technically warmed up already, because my insides are literally being roasted as we speak, and we're fired up and good to go. Speedy, how good is this game? It is really good. Chris, I'm gonna say this thing, kinda like Deltarune, if you haven't played the game, I would suggest you would, without spoilers, as much as you can avoid. We're gonna be playing the DLC, so unless you're gonna play the DLC, I don't really think you're gonna have many spoilers for that. Well, you're gonna have spoilers for the DLC, but the main line story of the game, you might have some there, so maybe just to be sure, if you want to play this game, click off the video and play it, because spoilers, obviously, for this great game. You're gonna leave now because you don't want to get spoilers for Outer Wilds. Okay, Chris, have fun, my friend. And hello, it's Gems. I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking. My goodness gracious. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's go straight up. We have no time to waste. We head straight to the unspecified planet because we have spoilers. Somebody's in chat right now who hasn't played the game just yet. Benefits of your tiny apartment. One window AC unit keeps all the important parts cool. What? We'll see how it handles in August. Dude, listen. I might get a move to an apartment like that. Because whatever version of a house I live in, I'm gonna say it's an apartment. I think. I'm not too sure the difference between apartments, bungalows, houses, and all that stuff. But, at least my house, bungalow thingy-mabob, there's a bunch of rooms, and it has winter bricks, which in the UK is notorious for making you feel, you know, nice and cozy during the winter, but absolutely swelteringly hot in the summer. So, yeah. Oh, you don't intend playing this game, so you don't really care about spoilers. That's okay, Gems, but here you are. Hello once again. Play Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I have no idea what that is. I don't know if I can play any games. I'm gonna play games that I have, that I myself am gonna play or want to play. I'm still gonna take suggestions, but if you suggest something to me, don't think, hey, Speedy's gonna play that game. Most times out of 10... Okay, you know what? Can I not mess up my speaking today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Most Okay, 8 times out of 10, actually 9.9 times out of 10, I'm probably not gonna play the game you guys suggest. Maybe I will play a few if I really like the look of it, but if you suggest the game, don't feel like, hey, Speedy is gonna play the game I suggested. It's a chance I play it, if that makes sense. Now, as for this thing, do the puzzle. Didn't we just solve it? By the way, I was doing Ultra Kill, right? Playing Ultra Kill. And there was some kind of crazy puzzles in that game as well. And I was just not prepared for it. My brain was hardwired on the fast movement shooter stuff. But I just didn't know there would be slow-paced puzzles. So my brain was melting during Ultra Kill, much like how it is right now. Oh, my dad is doing cool sunglasses emoji face emoji. That's very epic to hear that. Oh, what games are you still planning on playing? Right now, I'm kind of lost, or at least confused as to what I want to play after Outer Wilds. I've had my eyes set on a game which actually kind of released recently. You probably know about it. It's called Dune Awakening. I haven't bought it yet. I'm still just trying to think about, hey, is it gonna be worth it? Would I be able to have fun playing it while giving you guys interesting streams to watch? Because from what I've seen, to me at least, it looks very appealing. Although, I don't know how you guys would enjoy watching it. Because it is a game like Ark Survival Evolved, where if you die, you lose everything, most of your things except character progression. It's very similar, like gameplay loop to that. So I might play that. Essentially, you're just on Arrakis, doing stuff as you would on the desert, surviving, drinking water, and doing all those things. But again, besides that thought that's in like the forefront of my brain right now, I haven't the singlest idea of other games I want to play, which might be an issue. I don't know yet though. Clair Obscur is a French JRPG. Is it? What's it about? Like, is it about an expedition? The 33rd one? Or something? What's it about? But yeah. Janu, listen, I'm gonna give you a bit of credit from that just now passing by monologue that happened. You said my brain is melting. And I used what you said, you saying my brain is melting, and used it in that sentence, because my brain is melting. I don't even know what to say anymore. My mind is liquefying as we speak because of this heat. It's terrifying. My thoughts are flying away. I don't hear or see anything. Not any longer. Anyway, currently, where we are in this game, is we're just hanging around in this canyon section. This canyon section, at least to me, seems like the next step in our progression in terms of the story. So we're going to be checking out this entire place, going to the Netherrealm, as I call it, and figuring out the puzzles there. Hopefully, that gives us an idea of what we need to do next. But besides that, I think we need to find something in that little place right there. There's like a show reel. That's all I know. Guys, do you remember when the Outer Wilds was wild? It was like so wild. Yeah, that was like a crazy moment. When John Wilde said it was Outer time, and he Outer Wilds in that one room. It was crazy. It was crazy. Bye for a bit. See you later. See you later, Janu. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Well, let's head down these stairs, shall we? We have adventure that may await us in the Netherrealms. Even your water-cooled PC is starting to heat up a lot. Surprised it hasn't started boiling. What is the boiling point of water again? Isn't it like 60 degrees? How warm is my PC right now? I need to know. For science. Okay, yeah, my PC GPU is at 60. CPU, it doesn't say. I'm just gonna take it that it's at 1 degree Celsius. CPU is fine, right? But anyway, here we are. This is where the game gets scary. I don't know why. I don't know how. But whoever made this game has really made this non-horror game really scary. And I was not expecting this from the Outer Wilds, except maybe the anglerfish is being scary, but this is really quite something. This, for me, is on the same horror level as Outlast for whatever reason, and I don't know why. So, yeah. Oh, CPU is probably something like 60. It should be fine. I hope so. The CPU for you is 55 degrees. The GPU is not saying. Oh, wait, what? The CPU... Whoa. Okay. But the PC itself feels a lot hotter than just 55. Yeah. It definitely does feel like, you know... The PCs feel like heaters right now. Mine is right below my desk, essentially right next to my legs, and I can feel like a slight gust of sometimes cool air, sometimes hot air radiating from it, depending on what game I'm playing. Go past the Indiana Jones bridge. Yes! We're gonna... what did the Indiana Jones do? What did he do? Oh, yeah. We're gonna say... It's time to raid this place. Jones style. Oh my god. Wait, what was it called? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah. Guys, it's time to raid this Lost Ark, right? Because technically it is an ark, you know, like Noah's Ark, but it's lost because these fellas are all alone with no one else here. I gotta go back up. I'm a fool. Your PC is actively heating the room just from running... Is that Subnautica below zero or just below zero? But still... I don't know why. On the subject of below zero, I feel like, personally, below zero ran a lot worse than regular Subnautica. Does anybody else get that feeling, or is that just me? Wow, stop raiding this Lost Ark. Dude, listen, they have treasure. They have treasure in here that we need to find. Trust me, I'm doing this out of my own expense, you know, because I really like this place, but we have to do it. Agreed. It's the popular opinion that the OG was better. Again, I agree with that popular opinion. What kind of treasure? Well, you see, treasure of knowledge. That counts as treasure, right? Knowledge. Anyway, Indiana Jones bridge time. Don't fall off the cliff now. That would be bad. How do you think they did this? Do you think it's like a quantum object? A mix of a quantum object or something else? Can I have some treasure? Anybody can have treasure. Don't worry. You get the same knowledge as I do by just watching. It's pretty epic. Below Zero is way too story-driven to the point where it feels forced. Although I do quite like the creature designs and the weather in Below Zero. It's interesting, yeah? Okay, this is where the horror part of the game comes in. This is where it gets kind of scary. Hello, Cucumber. Welcome to the stream tonight. How you doing? Oh yeah, by the way... Again, I just want to use this stream as well to talk to you lot. I've noticed just watching back my streams, the way my camera's set up is that when I look at my screen, my face is completely looking away from the camera. And are you guys fine with that? Would you prefer it if my face was more towards the camera? Like something like this, maybe? Or how would you like it? Because personally, any way I put the camera, it does feel a bit off, and I don't know how to describe it. But Cucumber is describing himself as doing good, which is great to hear, Cucumber. Glad to hear you're doing good, my good sir. Yeah, this is where it gets kind of spooky. I don't like dark places. I don't like dark mansions that are especially evil and dark and stuff. It scares me, okay? It scares me. It seems fine to you. It feels kind of like you're turning to us when you're actually talking to us. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm always like, you know, looking at my streams. I know this sounds weird. Like, I watch them back, and I'm trying to look at... Hi! Bye! I'm looking at ways maybe I can just improve everything in general. But sometimes I just don't know. Hi! Are you chill like that, sir? Go! Go! Faster! Faster! Go faster! Go faster! Go faster! I don't know how to get past that. Hello, Kanjio, how you doing? Welcome to the stream tonight. How you? They seem nice. Yeah, they're pretty chill like that. Listen, they just want you to make sure you don't trip over in the nighttime in the scary, spooky mansion. Okay, just don't worry about it. They're chill guys. I don't remember owls looking like that. No, they've always looked like that. What are you talking about? They've always looked like this. Now, let's go through the fire and the flames. So what I'm understanding right now is when the entire place is, you know, dark and decrepit, we have to go down here into that room or that secret painting, but there's no way across besides activating this bridge, which is blocked off by an owl guy. It's kind of scary. Yeah, the owl people are tall and handsome, dude. I'm sure they got a great personality as well. They're just epic like that. They made Aux a little bit harder when I was playing the game. Oh, really? What do they do to him? No. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. What? How do you know where I am? Okay, buddy. Fine. Fine. I see how it is. Okay. Try that again. Ugh. Why hell divers? Why not heaven divers? Like Gio said, it's exactly how he put it, actually. Heaven is high up. You can't dive into it. It's true. Unless you're from hell. But we're from heaven because we're just epic. When you're done with the Mori, will you make a supercut? So, do you mean like stitching up the streams and just attaching them all together? Maybe. If I have the time to, maybe. They're now faster than you. Well, that's an issue that might need to be addressed. So how exactly do we get past these fellas? There must be a way that I'm just not seeing. They tuned down the AI pretty hard, not complaining. Yeah. You need hand grenades. Excuse me? Hand grenades? I hear you walking! What? Okay, so... maybe we do need hand grenades. Can we get like a spectral sleep group bomb? Like in Elden Ring, you can just lob a pot of sleepiness? Can we just do that? Actually, what happens if you fall asleep in the sleeping realm? Do you go into a sleeping realm? Or do you go back to the real world? How does that work? Okay, still. You know, if we like mash our heads against this brick wall, eventually it will fall, right? So just keep trying, right? Maybe it will work out. Maybe this is the run where I just figure it out. What I'm getting right now is that if you're close to them, he'll be like, hey, stop that. If you shine a light at him, he'll be like, hey, stop that. But if we run past him, we should be fine, right? Buddy, dancing in September, buddy, What does he want from me? Should I just blind him? You know, maybe he does. Maybe he's been in darkness for so long that he doesn't like the light. You know? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, actually, that's true. They can just see. They can just see in the dark. So we're screwed anyway. You have to lure him. And how would I do this? I think we'll figure it out. Maybe we have to light up some candles on the way and go about our business like that. Or pretend to be a friendly man and then run right past him. Don't offer him the cookies we promised him. Let's do that. You've been playing Shovel Knight a lot recently. That's fun. Have you been enjoying it? I'm yet to play it, so... Yeah. Oh! Hold on! I didn't even... There was a doorway on the left. Oh, this is the guy sitting in here. We interrupted his movie night because we're just evil like that. Oh, wait, do we have to play something in the film reel? Maybe that's what we have to do. They've been eating a ton of carrots. That's how they see in the dark. Actually, you know what's funny about that? That's actually British propaganda. Carrots do not make you see better in the dark, just saying. It was a thing that they did in, I think, what was it, World War II? Where they were like, oh yeah, the reason why we can see the German planes is because, you know, we eat carrots to just, to see in the dark. That was to, like, hide the fact that they, like, got radar technology. And it was really cool, right? Did I? No! Wait, this is like a whoosh moment, right? I'm stupid, Cucumber. I'm sorry for ruining the joke. It was just a joke. Oh no! I am not fun at parties in summer. It's confirmed. I am the opposite. I am actually evil at parties. Curse their long legs! Yeah, dude, I hate those long legs, man. God damn it! Ugh! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, what if we... Who was it? Tango, yeah. What if we dress up as an elk? We pretend to be one of them. If you had just concealed the light, it would have gotten past him. Oh, okay.
Hello? Hello, good sir.
Oh, I'm so cheeky with it. I'm so cheeky and mysterious with it. Swear to God, if you see me, I will be complaining to HR. Where are we? Dude, I cannot see a thing. Is it brighter for you guys if I go, like, full dark? Let me see this. Okay, it is also pitch black for you lot. Okay. Try the romance option. What? Why? Do you want me to romance the elk? What? I mean, if there is, I have to see, but I don't think there is. You know, I don't think so. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh. Again, scarier than, or as scary as Outlast, for whatever reason. Goodness gracious. I won't be checking DMs, because I am video gaming right now. As you could probably tell. Oh, back we go. Oh, actually both. Both the hide radar and the fact that everyone was sick of carrots. As one of the few things that was abundant. I didn't actually know that second half. The more you know, eh? Elk boy jump scare. That's true. I mean, if we just make it past, we should be fine. But I'm slowly understanding the mechanics behind this game, the intricacies of light and dark. So maybe with that knowledge, we can do something. We can be the sneaky snitch. Okay, the sneaky snitch. Do I have sneaky snitch? That's the wrong screen. I clicked the wrong button. I went to the ad screen. The one that's never used, by the way. Everybody hates that screen for some reason. Anyway.
Hi. Hey there.
Look how he walks. Look at him. He must be a supermodel in his spare time. Ideas, just tell them if you... That's true, actually. The knowledge that there was another one is really funny, indeed. Well, now we know. I'm too scared now to go anywhere. can hear you. Welcome back, Janu. There's a little goofy goober. No, you don't see me. Do not the dog. 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 Please. Okay. Take number 300, 552. Does that make sense mathematically? 300, 552 attempt coming up right now. Okay, so I actually didn't know this game had like insane stealth mechanics like that. But it adds a layer to it. It said something about pausing, or sorry, like disabling something. Was it this? I don't know, is it basic? I have no idea, but there was like a disclaimer saying, hey, if this doesn't help you with understanding the story, you know, you can disable it. But I'm not going to do that, obviously. But we know it's there, if we need to. Peak commentary. Do not the dog, do not the dog, do not the dog. That's just my 8 years now, I think. How many years I've been doing this? I think 8 or 9 years. That's my 8 or 9 years of experience shining right into your eyes like a flashlight. It's crazy, right?
Come here, little buddy. I got a light.
I need to show you my light issue. Yeah. Been having some light problems with this lantern. My chin feels funny. I'm so mysterious and evil. There's another one right below me, isn't there? Oh, I'm video gaming. Oh, I sure am video gaming it. Oh, I'm video gaming it. Speedy, I was born 1 second faster than you. Messed up. So messed up, man. Go, 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 go. Go! No, the loop is ending as well. Are you kidding me? That's just not funny. That's not fair. You cannot end the loop as we just figured out the secret. Notice that the Alks don't want to harm you. They just don't like you in their home. They could snap your neck, but just blow out your lantern, yeah. They're chill like that, I told you. And they're depressed because they're not in their home world. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 you don't see me, nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Oh, can I kill him? Yeah, you can't cross this bridge anymore. Only I can. How long is this DLC, if you know? I have no idea. I'm gonna presume we're maybe at the halfway point. Look at that. The loop's about to end, though, so I'm not sure. To me, this seems like the halfway point. But then again, I don't know. Hello? Insert artifact. Man, we just got to the interesting part as the loop ends. That is so messed up. Ah. Wait, no. Did I softlock myself? Did I softlock myself? I softlocked myself. It doesn't matter because the loop's ending. But I softlocked myself. God damn it. Yeah, but we have also, yeah, we just got confirmation roughly that Wiltech is saying that we are roughly at the halfway point. So yeah. So I presume this DLC depending on how smart I feel on that day, maybe like 10 to 15 hours in total. So, not as long as the... Sorry, my ear. Not as long as the main game, but still like a substantial amount. Now, I'm gonna roast a marshmallow. I want to do this for a second. Burnt marshmallow. Just how I like them. Also, we're already out of water nearly. We have like half an hour until the break. This might be bad. Loops! Yes, loop! Loop!
The strategy is formed. They don't stand a chance. Yes. They won't know what hit them. They have no idea. No clue.
Thanks for that. Dude, all this talk about sneaking past the Imperial Guard is making me a bit thirsty. My favorite hydrational fluid ever. Water. Astral, you shall be remembered. He's now lurking. Hopefully I'll see you soon, my good sir. Hopefully. Anyway, let's say hello to this stranger. You know how they said stranger danger? Does it count if the stranger is like an intergalactic Elysium for an alien race? Is that still dangerous? Also, they have really cool spacecraft. Literally UFOs. Oh, it's shorter than the base game, but it is the longest planet to complete. Cool, yeah. I like to explore one planet for 20 billion hours. It's pretty epic. But still, it's kind of technically 2 planets, right? Because you do something like another realm, and that helps you. Also, I'm stupid. There's a shortcut for this. Let me go back. We have a shortcut. We have a different way of getting to that place we need to be. I completely forgot about it. Like, in its entirety. Does this answer your question? Yes, it does. Thank you very much for explaining it to me, Ashjol. Oh, Janu, sorry. Why did I say Ashjol? Janu, your name is now Ashjol. Just saying. It is now Ashjol. We do have a shortcut. I think it's... Isn't it this side? It's this one right here. Right here. Janu, it's not that bad to be Ashjol, you know. Ow! Perfect parking space. Is that gonna drift away? We won't be needing it. Will we? Nah, we won't be needing it. If you thought that I needed that, you would be silly. We've nearly broken our legs, by the way. Goodness me. Goodness gracious. Oh, our ship is long gone already. Anyway, let's do a bit of activation and other stuff. Do you know where the artifact is in the shortcut? We just found it, right? So yes, I think I do know. Hold on. Am I silly? Am I silly? No, I'm not silly. Okay, fine. Oh, we're fine. We're basically at the... Where is it? Yeah, we're here. In the same spot that we left, where we need to progress. Right here. The stonks are down because your name is Ashjol. Win favorite wanderer just fully agrees with that statement. How so? There are different artifacts so you can try them out. Oh, like different versions and stuff? Okay, we're gonna do that next run. Or next loop, I should say. Because, actually, when we looked at the artifact log, right? It showed how only one of them ended up working. And that's the one we're using. But there were other ones. There's like a rounder one. There was one that was more lantern-y shaped. And stuff like that. I meant to agree with you being silly, but that too. Ah, double-edged. Double-edged blade. Double-edged blade. You know what? Take a nice whiff of that interdimensional highland air. Or forest air. And with that air, now in our nostrils, will now think better. Slower, but better. It's a worthy sacrifice. Take life easy. Be slower, but think to a higher standard. You see, it works already. It works. Try it. Take pauses between your sentences for dramatic or otherwise helpful effect. It works! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid! I gotta go back. I'm concerned what the failed artifacts will do to your character, but you should do it anyway.
For science!
Anything for science. Let's just do it right away. Who cares? We're going back. We'll drop this here. I'm gonna get the other artifacts. Hello, Green Eagle. How are you doing, my good sir? You have to blow out the lights. I remember. Let us do that. But first, we need the failed artifacts. That is goal number 1 right now. See what they do to us. Man, I should have hoped the dam doesn't break or anything. Now that would be bad. Wait, where are the stairs? Oh, okay, we found them. Sweet. I'm concerned what the heat did to Speedy's brain. So you know how... like, you know how when something gets too hot, right? It melts, kind of, and it's like, you kind of go back to its original shape. That's exactly what's happened to my brain. There's no coming back. Ah! So this is the one that worked. Not good. What do you mean not good? This is bad. This is here the one that worked. This here is the one that didn't work. Can I not pick it up? Oh wait, these are the other... Ah. Oh. Come on, let me grab it, come on. I'm really curious now. We got 2 other artifacts right here. Right here. To me, they look very similar, but they might be different. Again, I don't know. Is that all the artifacts that we need to find? Goodbye, Cucumber. Thanks for stopping by for a short amount of time, my good friend. Okay. Sleep well. Okay, we have the little artifact. If this turns our character into spaghetti, I'll be very upset. I will not be the happiest man ever. I will be slightly distraught. But, I mean, spaghetti for everyone, so eat up, I guess. If you want to be a cannibal. Or if you don't mind being a cannibal. Wait, which Fallout game was it where there was a benefit to being a cannibal? Wasn't it New Vegas? There was like extra dialogue. Oh! Oh! It killed us? Oh my god! It did not like the old one. Bro, it murdered us.
We're dead! We've been killed!
We did get an achievement for it. We got a rare achievement, actually. We'll see which one popped. 4.5% of players have this achievement. I'm gonna readjust my existent tie just to show how cool I am. Well, I forgot to do my inhale. Sorry about that, guys. Now you guys can all breathe. It's safe to breathe now. What is your mic and your headphones? These headphones, don't buy them. When I got them, they were terrible because they just kept disconnecting and then turning off when everything got too quiet. But, Corsair HS80, the mic itself is the Shure SM7 DB. It is the DB, not the regular one. there's a difference to it. I kind of forgot what it is, but that's the setup, basically. The thing is, though, if you get this mic, Janu, you do need an XLR, so what that means is like a funny plug. It's only like specific things have an XLR, but your computer doesn't have one by default, though. Anyway, land the spaceship. Never mind why I'm stupid. Shortcut! This is where we discovered it. Right here. Also, I just realized, in the previous pictures and whatnot, all of the metal was new, right? But in this, obviously, the metal's like rusted and old and stinky and smelly and stuff. Sorry, can I... my ship is gone, but can I access this? Okay, our legs are not broken. Off to a great start.
Yep.
Open that door. And, should we get one more extra thingy-mabob? Or are we okay for now? He said there was two different ones. There was a spherical one for the focus effect, which I think is this one, and another one for the conceal effect. But they both look exactly the same. Unless they are exactly the same. I feel pretty dumb if they are. Hello, JK Waterplay. Welcome to the stream tonight. How you doing? Oh, it's this one. Ah. Oh. Well, you see, for science, I will test it out. We'll see what happens with this one. The shortcut chamber is scorched because the Alks blew themselves up with that last one we tried. That's funny. That's interesting. Is it really that violent, that effect? Goodness gracious. Oh, you're not getting it. You're just curious, and you're using your headphones built-in mic for vids. Yeah, that's good. Use that. I had to save up for many, many years for my PC and all that stuff, so use what you have right now. I had, you know, my old PlayStation headphones. I used to use those, and it sounded not the best, but it worked, so yes. Anyway, for science, Jebediah, sacrifice yourself. Maybe this one won't kill us. Oh, it just doesn't work? Oh, wait, this is the one that didn't work. Yeah, this one just didn't work. I remember. What GPU do you have? 4090. A 4090 is what I have. Anyway, let's get the artifact, the working one this time, and then head on over to the Nether Realm with that artifact. Yeah, so as we saw in like the show reels, or whatever they're called, the flip reels, I think, this one didn't work because when they tried to fall asleep, they were like, nah, nah! So, as we saw, it no worky turkey. Unfortunately. Speedy, when GTA 6 comes out, will you play it? Sadly, it will be on PlayStation first, not PC, because, you know, discount. Huh? I mean, maybe I'll play it. I don't know about copyrighted music, because, you know, obviously GTA has had, like, Ariana Grande, I think? Did they? They have, like, a bunch of copyrighted tracks in it, and I'm not sure if there's a way around that outside of just muting all the music in the game. So, maybe I'll play GTA 6. I have no idea, though. Plus, I don't really know if I'd be good at streaming that game. I kind of like games that are either scary or, like, kind of relaxed, like Outer Wilds is, except at some points not really. GTA, it's a cool game. It's a game I play on my own, for sure, right? But streaming, maybe not so much. Maybe I will. I have no idea, though. We'll have to see when it comes out. I'll decide then. Okay, so one was just a failure. The other was, in the most literal sense, an explosive failure. Yeah, it was, not the best, that other one. But it led them to make this little gizmo. The one where you can essentially fidget with it somehow, with space magic, until something works. Which is pretty cool. GTA 6 can be relaxing, yeah, no, for sure, some points, yeah. But like, most of it, you know, with regular GTA, for example, GTA 5, especially, I noticed with that game, there's a lot of stuff like happening where you just have to focus. So that's why when I played Bolt Gun, that one stream, you know, Warhammer Bolt Gun, I was just completely like, just not talking whatsoever, or, you know, commentating over anything, because I was completely like, you know, laser focused on playing the game, you know? But then again, we'll see. Then again, I haven't really streamed GTA for a while. I think I did in the past, but I didn't even know what I did that last time. Anyway, Ashjolt was back. He's back to lurking now as well. Alright, Ashjolt. You do your lurking stuff. You go, Ashjolt. Outer Wilds is both scary and relaxing. Depends where you are in the solar system. And at what point of the story you're in. But yeah, Outer Wilds is just really well made. When it's relaxing, you know, they got the music, they got the guitar, they got the synths to make it feel relaxing. When it's scary, silence. Darkness. Demon. Unknown mechanics. Yeah. They know what they're doing. I'm not complaining, I love that.
Owl boy, come here.
My headphones are a bit bad because I have to speak pretty loud for it to be able to hear in my vids. Really? Surely that's a thing you can just increase your mic volume, right? You can increase your mic volume on PlayStation. Speed, the fog is coming. The fog is coming. Nah, it's fine, man. It's just he comes around every once in a while. He's a friendly neighbor. He actually brings pretty nice tea. So you know, just saying.
Come here.
It's a Max? Oh. That is a bit funky, if you know what I mean. They look so... I love their designs. I'm a fan of owls in real life. If I could, I'd definitely get like a pet owl or something. I love owls, right? And then they're like deer... elk things. And then they have like this tribal kind of... you know... how do I say it? Tribal kind of countryside-y kind of design to them with their clothes and their environments. It's really, really cool. The elks move significantly slower when you are shining the light at them. And when they chase you. That is true. It's because they're blinded by the light, right? But yeah. It's handy dandy. You do not see me, boy. I will make you drop from this bridge. Nah, we chill. We chill like that. I'd want a pet raven or like a flock of crows. Yeah, defo. Maybe not a flock, personally, but definitely like one crow or one raven. They're really smart. I've seen like videos on, I think, YouTube Shorts. My dad shows me some on Instagram. Okay, now the music works here, but he'll show me videos where some guy's like a pet crow or raven, and it speaks! It's like, hello. And it has this really unique voice. It's so peculiar, but it's really cool. Oh wait, so we're here! We're in the sunken, like the underground cove thing. That time I didn't notice, because I was just rushing to, you know, actually survive. Hey, kinda epic. It's time for forbidden knowledge. Oh boy, I love when my knowledge is forbidden. Come on, jump! Yes, we got it. Okay, let's learn about the destruction of the planet. At least I think this is what that is. This is cinema right here. That's true, Rultech. Have you seen that really soggy owl? That one, he looks pretty funny, but they're peculiar without feathers. Okay. So they're on the... Oh wait, no, this is them in that dream thing, right? Oh. Oh, so it's like a simulation. If you walk outside your lantern, You die? I presume that's what that is? You die, I think. Okay. This is one of the most important slide reels. Yeah, so now we know, like, how it works or something? What the kind of... So the light keeps you stable in this kind of simulation. As soon as you walk too far away from it, you're... So that's not good. And that also happens, I guess, when you put out the lantern. So this is them in our solar system. Oh. Oh, so then they made the simulation so they wouldn't be upset about being away from their home planet? I think we've seen this one. Yeah, like, you cannot help feeling bad for them, you know? Like, they're stranded from their planet, okay? And the only way they can experience or be on their planet is by going to some kind of other realm, you know? It's upsetting. It's really upsetting to think about. Now, where's my lantern? I require it. Oh yeah, by the way, we're going to be having an ad break in about 3 minutes, so a warning to everybody. Besides that, though... What do we do here? Yeah, we've seen a part of it, yeah, already. It was for like a slight moment. And then the loop ended. So, yeah. Besides that, though, what happens? Plus, they went here because the eye called them. So, betrayal, I guess? Double whammy? Yeah. I think so. maybe they thought that the eye would give them something, but then because they were in pursuit of the eye, they ended up just getting stranded and lost in another solar system with no idea of where the eye was, kind of like the Nomai. But the Nomai were then able to figure out where the eye was, but with time loop space magic, mind messily uppily, you know. Also, carpet, courtesy of Ash Jolt. Thanks for carpet. Me when carpet. Is there anything else we can do here? The Nomai figured out carpet. They know the secrets of the universe now. Because they get carpet. What do we do now, though? Leave the artifact and go away from it like in the real. Good idea. Goodbye, artifact. Oh, so wait, oh! So it doesn't kill you, you're just outside of the whole illusion, right? What? Okay, this is also burnt though. Wait! This is so cool. And then I guess we can go back, grab our lantern, and fiddle around with that. We now know how to get to certain places, right? There's secrets. That's such a cool effect. Look, when you're out, it's like this. Back in. It's so cool. So cool. To be fair, isn't the eye leaving an alien race stranded exactly what happened to the Nomai too? Yeah, definitely, but I don't think it was intentional. Because... Oh, actually, yeah, because the eye kind of... How do I say this? The eye gave a rough signal, but then at some point it stopped. Maybe not knowingly, maybe knowingly. We're not too sure about that. But it stopped. So what happens if I go up the elevator? Rotate? Nothing happens. Again, super cool. Now we know about this effect. So with this knowledge in our brains, we can now do some other things. Not sure where we would though, but we can definitely do it somewhere. The Elks are really good game developers. Not rendering unnecessary stuff. Good job. Yeah, loads of companies could learn from the Elks. Get them in there. Get the Elks on planet Earth right now. We need them to help develop our games with us. Make better games, more optimized games, fun games. Also, my apologies everybody, but the ads have officially taken over. So for the next 3 minutes, I'll be pausing the entire stream. During this time, I'm going to be having a short little break, just refilling my water, looking after my cat, and just having a little stretch. I suggest you guys do the same because the stream is essentially paused now for the next 2.5 minutes starting now. So I'll see you guys in about a minute. When I'm back, I'll be reading all of your comments and just having a little chat. Thankfully, we have a bunch of Twitch subs, so to those who don't have a sub yet, you can relay that to them. But besides that, you're not missing anything. Ads suck, that's why I paused the stream. I'm not one of those people that are like, oh yeah, give me money to experience the entire stream. No, that doesn't happen here. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys with some music just while we're gone, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my empty water. Look at that thing. You see how empty that is? You see how empty that is? Ooh. It's so empty. You need to change that. I'm back now. Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going? I've had a little stretch, I've refilled my water, so I'm gonna be enjoying that. Besides that, it is so hot in here. My window is open, fans are running, but it is absolutely boiling. I'm blaming that on the summer. So yeah. Does it happen in your living room? What happens in my living room? Me refilling my water? Huh? Huh? Kinda confused. Ads are gonna be over in 10 seconds, by the way, so. Anyway, ads are over. Hey guys, welcome back. Sorry about that, but I use the ads as a way of having a break myself or reminding me to have a break, because back in the day, when I was a wee little lad, I would sit on the sofa for about, I think, 8 hours a day. I think even 10. Genuinely even 10 hours a day on the sofa playing my video games, right? My dad would say, hey, Liam, have a break from time to time, right? But I would ignore him. And if I could show you a picture, you know, actually, can I? I don't really know. If I got like an old picture of myself, I have a completely rounded face. I think you can actually find it on YouTube, so just go to my channel. You can probably like just see it like that, but yeah, it's there. If you want to like see how I used to look like, you can. But basically, since I've been having breaks and taking more steps to look after my health, I've noticed, hey, I'm a bit thinner. I'm not as thin as I'd like to be. I'm still working on that, but I actually have a chin now, whereas before I was literally an egghead. So yeah, besides that, I literally use the ads as a way to just give you guys and myself a break, a chance to just recuperate and process some other things. So that's what I do around here. Besides that though, yeah. We're good to go. We're good to go, chat. Let's get back to it. Right back to Outer Wilds. Without Bennett Foddy, unfortunately. You're cold. Your room has your AC overclocked. You see, my AC works, but because I'm just so humble, I don't use the AC myself. Now, how do we drop the artifact? cool. So what, will they see me now? I have night vision. You cannot see me. Oh no, they do see me. Okay. Oh, what? Oof, ouch, my bones. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. What in the world? They do snap your spine. Oh my god. You heard the crunch as well. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. But anyway, now we know how that works. So essentially, now we know that they actually have a choice to snap our necks or not. And they decide to not because they're just chill guys. What? Yeah. Is that bad that I heard that and went, I need that done to my back? What? You want to be paralyzed? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, man. Yeah, just call 0800-1-800-paralysis and get your free paralysis right now. Free booking starting from $200 per hour. Medical fees not included. Oh, they don't see you in the dark. You just touch them. Okay, so we have to lure him away. And then we have access to that wide array of knowledge. I see.
Come here, little man.
Paralysis demon, sleep, sold separately. Exactly. Oh, I'm running away! Little man does not see me. Look at that, he doesn't know. Does he know? Does he know? Oh, he absolutely does know. That's so cool being able to see everything now, though. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Huh? What you looking at? Oh, am I screwed now? Because he's there, and I'm here. It's so cool. Right?
Tee.
He's following me. He's after me, dude. He does not like me. He's still after me. Okay, the first roll was a bug report about the render distance. And the second one was an archived version of the one that was burnt, of the burnt reel from the real world. Oh, yeah, that's why, yeah. So we saw some of it, but now we saw the rest of it because we looked at it. Sweet. Now we know. Let's do some exploring with our newfound way of doing so. Look at this buffoon. Play the Delta and Chase theme. But we're not getting chased, are we? Oh. Okay, so how am I gonna... How can I get past... Can I just jump over him? Or should I just, like, sprint around him because he won't be able to hear me? Who do you think exploited this bug, by the way? Go! Ow! Secret switch? What? And then we open this door. Oh. Am I just stuck in here now? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Ah! I really don't like that sound effect. Okay. So how do we get past him? Let's get past him, yeah. Crunch. You know, they could use that crunch effect in the Nestle Crunch ads.
Nestle Crunch.
Needs to get past him with the artifacts. Ah. We'll do that right now. I'm sure there's like a way around this, literally. We'll find that out, hopefully. If we don't, remember me.
Hey there, little buddy. Hey there, little pal.
Yeah, Mexican standoff. Oh, should I kill him?
Come here.
He's confused. Look at him. He's looking like sideways. He's pondering. Oh, the universe is about to end. God damn it. Really? Why now, man? Why now? Lure him with the light, then conceal it and run. Okay. We'll do that when the universe isn't ending. I already forgot Yoi. But how could you forget about Yoi? He's just a chill guy. How could he do that? Oh my god. I don't like that. It's just, you don't, because you're in the dark, you have to stumble around. It's scary, man. It's scary. Also, universe is about to end. We're not dead yet. We have 2 seconds to get past it or figure him out. Ow. I also like the detail, right? Where it becomes like muffled when we're in the dream realm and the universe is ending. I think it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. Like, you know what? So cool, I'll add one more really to that. Really, really, really cool. You know? Cool detail. Also, I should get like a counter for the amount of times I've said cool. I think I've said cool an unhealthy amount of times after playing this DLC. At first it was like a joke, and then I just started doing it, and I couldn't stop myself.
Hey there, pal.
Does he know? Does he know? No! Oh, we're so close. We know how to get past. We know how to get past. So we have a new stealth mechanic thing, which is the render distance bug, which allows us to see the inside of the game and figure it out, right? And then we just have, what? Then we found out how the stealth works roughly. You lure them away and sprint past them. That loop was really good. We learned a bunch from that loop. So now, armed with that knowledge, you know, we might be able to figure everything out. Isn't that right, Slate? He says yes.
Like a thief in the night. Or a spy, at least.
Yeah. There's a spy around here. Actually, do you think there were spies out there that were so good that they thought that they were, like, let's say a spy, right? Living like a regular life, let's say in the US. Like, there's a spy in the US, okay? Do you think there were spies out there that were so good that they tricked themselves into thinking that they were actually, you know, not there to spy in the US? And they just did it like, you know, like muscle memory, like accidentally they would spy. But they would think that they were, you know, an actual citizen there and they weren't spying. Or was that literally just a sleeper agent? I think it's a sleeper agent, what I've just described. I think so. Yeah. The keyword is crumbs. Don't say it. Hopefully that would make for one hell of a story, yeah. I can imagine it like a documentary coming out. Russian spy thinking they were US citizen. Or the other way around even, you never know. I think there were spices. Yeah, my favorite was paprika. Crumbs? Why would he say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say crumbs? How could you? Now I know I'm a spy. How could you do that, Janu? How could you? I was living in bliss before you said that. How could you? Yeah, I'm gonna report. No! I keep forgetting. We have a shortcut now. Being a sleeper agent also gives me dementia, so... yeah. Kind of a downside, but, you know, it's worth it. That quote is my answer. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Exactly. I like that I made that a quote. But it's a specific command, and it's on a 10-minute cooldown. Ooh. Is this the right hole? No. Is this the right one? Yes. Yes. Can I just land my ship on here? Because there's gravity. Yeah, I can. Oh, sick. Epic. God, the Subnautica grab trap is so brutally underused. It's a godsend. It is, yeah. For catching fish, I think even catching some materials as well, it's really good. Especially for that fish part. And you can keep, like, the stalkers at bay, or at least the other creatures out there. Like, the ones that want to kill you. So that's something. Besides fish, though, I'm not really too sure what else it's for. What? Combustible lemons, aka lemonades. Took me ages to get that joke. I'm only just getting that now. That is really smart. Oh my god. Portal devs at it again. Making peak jokes and a peak game at the same time. My god. Valve really knows what they're doing when it comes to games. Also, talk about Valve games. Didn't they make they made like a new one or something. What's it called? Like Deadlock? Is that good? Have you guys played it yet? I have a key for it, but I haven't played it myself. Xander will not be looking at Discord for I am video gaming right now. Maybe later. Yeah, just a disclaimer, like, I'm not gonna... Usually I won't, you know, take a gander at Discord if you tell me to. While I'm streaming. It's important. I'm streaming, though. I'm video gaming right now. I cannot look at Discord. What if we're all secretly, like, sleeper agents? We just don't know it. And when they say the secret phrase, it's over. Deadlock is League of Legends combined with Overwatch. Two games I don't like. Actually, Overwatch I don't like. I've never played League of Legends, but there's a lot of hate surrounding the game. I think for good reason as well. But yeah, Overwatch. So it's like a hero MOBA. Hero shooter MOBA thing. Right? And you kill other heroes. Is that it? It's not worth it to put fish in the bioreactor because you can use acid mushrooms and they last so long. They do. Isn't there a way to, like, make multiple fish, like get infinite fish? Like, as in, you know, if you have two fishes in an aquarium, they make an egg and then another fish pops out, right? Is there one of those but for, like, a small fish, like a Reginald or something? League is recognized as a good fun game with the community bad enough that you would never know. Really? So people think League of Legends is a good game, but it's just the community that drags it down. Again, I don't know. I've never played League of Legends myself. I have played World of Warcraft though, and I did like that. I did like World of Warcraft. I didn't play it enough though, because my old computer freaking blew up, so yeah. It's funny, it actually did explode. I think either it was internally or something else. I think it was the hard drive. Like, there was a physical flash when it blew up, and there was a bit of smoke. I remember that day. I was on my little pewter, typing away, doing things, and then it just went like, freaking blew up. But I'm gonna make it sound as violent as possible to be, like, really epic. I told you just now the true story. But I'm gonna play it off as it was, like, terrible! My whole house burnt down! All that stuff. Just lie about it. Oh, I'm gonna be cheeky now. I'm gonna be so cheeky now. You spent literal months trying to get a mount from a weekly Lich King dungeon. Listen, I don't know what that is. With World of Warcraft, when I said I played it, I mean, I got as far as making a character, getting it to level 5 and then freaking dying, and then quitting. That's what I meant. Sorry, if it was a bit ununderstandable. As in your father spent months. You actually have a shred of a life. What? You having a life? No, I don't believe that. That must be a lie. First mobile, Dota. It was a mod for Warcraft, and then it became its whole own thing. Sick, dude. Absolutely, people love the game, but they had whole research papers written on the topic of having to deal with its players. Yeah, it was like something about the players being extremely toxic. Which, you know, I'm gonna say this right now. I love Rainbow Six Siege, right? I think the game is sick. You play as a special operative, and you go into a building and, you know, shoot the bad guys and then extract, right? Or completely objective. And it's like, you know, you're leaning, it's a competitive game, right? I think Rainbow Six Siege is really goddamn cool. But then people will go like, oh, you play Rainbow Six? Yuck. But it's a cool game at heart, but then the community sucks. They're all toxic. They're all like screaming. There's no one's like a happy man there. I think they're all grumpy. I mean, okay, then you have like the Rainbow Six creators. Most of them, they're like serious dudes playing the game, you know? But then there's like a few taking it jokingly. In my opinion, I love the game. I love Rainbow Six Siege. I wish I could play it more if I had more time, but unfortunately, I do not. I've been actually fiddling around with it on a PC. And it's been good fun. Oh, what the hell? Who's that guy? He looks happy. He's got a little smile. That's the first time I've seen them smile. Hey, buddy. Who are you? I feel like this is really important, but at least I'm not getting it. Is this the guy who sent them over, that he made the ship? Oh, this place is just an Easter egg. Really? He kind of looks like a Kerbal. No offense, but he does kind of look like a Kerbal. I like how he's smiling. He's a happy fella. This is the first time I've seen them smile. They're all like really serious and stuff usually. Anyway. Got some other photos. Is there anything else in here, or is that it? Is there nothing else in here? I think Tango, yeah, it is an Easter egg, yeah. Witak did tell us it's an Easter egg. I'm not getting the Easter egg, though. It looks like a... I love that. I love that picture. Screenshot. Wait, really? Oh, what? You're okay, though, right? It is all in here. It is all in here? What is all in here? He's just a goofy fella, yeah, he's just a fun guy, you know? Just an interesting fellow. Wait, what? So your dad played World of Warcraft, and when you got a PC, when you had a PC, there was nothing left of WASD. Yup. Oh, I duked him! Never mind. Who is messaging me? Who's David? Screw off, David, I hate you. I don't even know who you are. Why is he... Just a guy called David messaged me like... He's like, what's up, man? I don't know what David... David is at your doorstep. He is knocking on your door. Say hello to David or nuke Venezuela. Which one are you picking? Genshin also had a terrible reputation because a moderate portion of the community is, yeah, weird or scummy. But you don't really play it anymore anyway. I used to play Genshin when it released, but not for the reason you think. I played it because it was literally Breath of the Wild without needing a Switch, right? So I thought it was pretty interesting, but then I got bored of it. I just didn't want to play it any longer. Also, interesting item spotted. Is that? Oh, it's like a shortcut. Oh, there's nothing more to learn here. Okay, sweet. So we didn't miss anything. Clear. As for the shortcut. Where was the shortcut? English is not your first language? So sorry. Don't apologize. Your English is great. Listen, you've not made any mistakes in the way you're speaking, so you're good at it. Don't need to apologize. It is a reference to the game Journey, to the Savage Planets character selection screen, apparently. If so, that is a really goddamn cool reference. Journey to the Savage Planet. Wait, wasn't that another game made by the Outer World developers? What? Oh, that's so messed up. So when we're outside our lantern, we die. We have to actually experience the death. So like he just drowned there and he couldn't do anything. But if we have the lantern and let's say the light gets snuffed out, it's an instant wake up and you don't have to experience the death. Oh, that is really messed up to think about. Oh God. You started playing Genshin because it looked cool, fair enough, and you liked one character in particular. I then re-downloaded because a friend was really cocky, so I got competitive. Actually, similar thing to what happened to me. At first, I loved the look of the game. As I said, it looked like Breath of the Wild. I didn't really like the character, but then I quit for a while. You can literally see, like, I did like a Genshin Impact stream at some point, and then a friend was like, hey, yeah, dude, hop on, or you're stinky, or something like that. He just got me to this whole thing of grinding out that game. And then I just stopped playing it, because it got old. Way, just not fun. When you die in the Matrix, you wake up. Interesting. Also, I really like this dome effect. It really, it reminds me of, oh, what was the game? What's the game? You guys wouldn't know, but... Oh... I would love to say it reminds me of, Destiny, because Bubble. But, oh, what was the other thing? What was the other thing? There was another game I played recently that it reminds me of. I don't know! I forgot! I guess I'll put in... I'll say it reminds me of... Either the Invincible, if you know, it's like a game where you're in space, or Stalker, one of those games. Reminds me of that for some reason. Very thorough VR. They included the drowning experience and everything. They really did think of absolutely everything. Now, let's go back. Hopscotch. Do not die. Oh. Hop down. Epic. And now we can take the elevator. And now, I think we can get to where they hid the codes in that, like, cabin. Sorry. Because now, because they were in the cabin and they hid that stuff, they probably used this, like, virtual reality secret passageway thing to get to that cabin. So using that info, we can get the secret codes in the cabin, enter that in to open up that coffin thing, and then figure out what to do from there. Yeah, I played Invincible, yeah. I didn't read the novel, but I picked up the game because I thought it was really cool. And I was just fiddling around with it. It was pretty interesting. I didn't play it fully, though. I really do want to finish it. The story is so cool, you know? I'm not going to say it on stream mainly because I forgot, but also for, you know, in case of spoilers. It's a really, really cool game, though. It's like a story game. There's some puzzles as well. Kind of like Outer Wilds, except not really. There's not really like a time loop. It's kind of just, I guess, like Still Wakes the Deep. You know that horror game? They're making a sequel to it, I think. Really, really cool game as well. There's so many cool games nowadays. But, yeah, story, puzzly, survival-y game. Really cool. There's Xander, that is my name. What is up? Besides the sky. Oh, I'm gonna do something cheeky. I'm gonna leave my thing right here. Next to this light. English is not your first language either, but you feel like you speak it much better than Finnish because you are speaking so much English, yeah? There you go. Now, any secrets to be aware of? Oh, wait, it's definitely gonna do like the boat thing, where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, hop on the boat without the lantern, and you have to hop off at a specific part because it's like a specific bridge somewhere. It's definitely gonna pull that on us. It's absolutely gonna do that. Now, let's head up and around, shall we? Yeah, Xander's leaving me like on a bit of a cliffhanger here. He's just said my name twice and hasn't really told me anything besides that. Oh wait, it's like the voices in my head I randomly hear calling out my name. Are you a voice in my head, Xander? Do you speak to me in the darkness? My father is the voice in my head. Yeah, respects to them, Xander. We'll pay their respects. Janu is also a voice in my head. I don't really know what to do now. Stanislaw Lem was writing so many creative sci-fi stories that Philip K. Dick was saying that Lem was a code name. Was a code name of a group of Soviet writers. What? Dude, that's sick. Imagine you do like so much of one thing that like someone else thinks that you're like a whole government thing. So cool. Speed, you're feeling thirsty. I am. I actually was as well. He is in my head! Okay, what do we need to do now? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm kind of stumped right now. We found out this virtual reality thing that's only applicable in here. So what if we try exploring the other towers, figuring stuff out around them, and then based off of that, we can find out some more things to do in the real world? Like some codes. We need some new codes. That could be important. Why do I keep hearing a voice in the background of your mic? That would be my dad. He sometimes chimes in. Very epic fellow. You pronounced Stanislaw Lem very good. Did I? Well, there you go. I'm a linguist, apparently. So, I don't know if he's still here. Gio, right? You called me like one of those linguist things. But yeah. What did he say it was? It was a Polish writer, right? I mean, like, I'm Slavic, so I'm trying to learn Russian. Maybe that helped? I don't really know, though. What? Artifact. Good in there. I want to say Per Javi. I agree with that statement. Story time! The world is ending again! Does time go faster when we're asleep? Okay, so this is the uncut footage, unerased. Okay, so they appeared. And so did that coffin thing. Dude, that's strong! What? Are you seriously telling me you could just lift that up? Okay, the next thing we need to find then, I guess, is in there. That's good, we found that out. Hi, Speedy. Hello, Parmesan, how you doing? I love non-Finnish people trying to say Finnish words. It's so silly to find. I'd assume so. I'm Polish, if you couldn't tell by now, and my nickname is pronounced Vitek. In Polish, I makes a W sound, and W makes a V sound. Really? Okay. Well, I can speak a bit of Polish now. That's interesting. What do we need to do now, by the way? Kind of lost. Not the fret, you're doing not too great. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better, Parmesan? No. The world's about to end, so there's not really anything we can do. However, we're either going to go to the Big Bell, there's something there to find, or we're going to go to that tower there, because there's something to find out there. Oh, that's not I, it's an L with a line. Coolio. A is a letter which you can't explain to someone who doesn't speak Finnish. You have to say it to them. Could you sound it out in Twitch chat? Give me the hand signs. Oh, you just watch my streams if you're feeling down, which cheers you up usually. That's really nice to hear. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that my streams cheer up somebody out there. Now, at the elevator, we have to go back to the stranger. And I guess we'll read our rumors book as well. That's probably going to help us out. You see? Forbidden Archive. That's all that's left, unfortunately. We need to also get to this third secret location, or the second one in this case. Oh wait, we can... I didn't know we could do that. I thought it was just for planets. I didn't know we could mark actual locations on our map. That's so cool. So we can also find map projection too. We can just find out where to go from that. Cool. True Parmesan, yeah. That's fair enough, yeah. Because that game does cover those sensitive topics, so it makes sense. A and O, you say? Difficult to explain, you say? Tango's about to write a whole paragraph on how to sound it out. In advance, thank you. In Polish, we have an A and an E, which are hard to describe them to an English-speaking person without speaking it. I think in Russian, there's a few. There's like a zhe, which is like an X kind of thing. It's like, you pronounce like ch. So, in Russian, I think the way people write down that they're laughing is with that X and then some other letter. I'm still learning, you know, I'm not saying I'm a linguist when it comes to Russian, but, you know, they go like they write it down like that. Which is interesting, in my opinion. Anywho, let's hit some lights on the way, shall we? A is a really uncommon letter. So, is it used in, like, not many words in Finnish? Or is it, like a really super, super rare thing? Like, you only see it once. Oh, you have the X and the in Polish. Sweet. Is it pronounced the same as well, or is it slightly different? Because my dad tells me that, like, Polish and Russian are, like, kind of similar. In terms of the way you speak it, but it's different, obviously. Now we have our little lantern. Let's head over to the place. And then the other place. Also, I really want to learn how to translate this stuff. I really want to learn how to translate it. Surely there is a way to. I really hope there is, because I think it'll be really interesting. A and O are common in the Nordics, and worst of is pronounced differently all over the place. Oh, so that makes it look rougher to understand. Yikes. Also, I'm just realizing now, time goes faster when we're sleeping, so that's why the loops end a lot quicker than I think that it's supposed to. Because we're asleep. And it goes super quick when we're asleep. It's the same sound, but we write it as Z or RZ. We use a Latin alphabet, not the Cyrillics. Again, quite interesting, in my opinion. Render distance time. Oh, There is something here. What is this? A seat. Is this here usually? Oh! Hold on. Hold on. That's how we get to the cabin. That's how we get to the cabin. Boys, we found it. We figured it out. I wonder if the Alks even realize how long they've been in their artificial world. I don't think they realize, because otherwise they'd have woken up in the real world. And most of the bodies, or the Alks that are asleep, they're, well, their bodies, they're corpses, so they probably don't know. They're probably living in bliss, just in this world, and reliving their home planet. Which, again, is super, like, depressing, you know? Like, ah. Why is this game so well written, dude? The time does not speed up when you sleep. You're just wasting it by standing in place and talking to chat. That is also a fair way to put it. Thank you for telling me. Maybe time flies when you're having fun. Anyway, it is time for Castle Town. We're gonna do stealth mode here. Leave the render distance. Let's explore. Yeah, it's difficult to say what would be best to do for the Alks if we wanted to be nice for them at this point. Yeah. I mean, maybe if there would be a way, like, I don't know, like a concept, right? If there would be a way to, like, upload their conscience from this simulation to an actual body, like the Necrons, you know them from Warhammer? Essentially, they were flesh creatures originally. The gods turned them into these death robot things and removed all their emotions. So, what if we did something like that, but a lot friendlier and stuff? And less, like, making them murder bots. Murder drones, even. Night vision. So, wait, how do we get across? There's dudes patrolling, but I don't think... Oh, where's your family from? My family is from... My dad's from Belarus. And my mum's from, Moscow. And they moved to the UK. Both of them. We should be able to replace our failing autopilot with an Alk 8. That would be so much cooler. We have an Alk that, like, talks to us, like, Warframe style. You know, like, Cephalon Ordis, Cephalon Suda. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be really cool. Gun, gun, gun. I want to hear an Alk speak. That's what I want to hear. Do you think they go like, who, hoot, hoot? Or do they speak actual, like, linguistics and stuff? We really need to find out who the Alks speak to. I'm back. Welcome back, Parmesan. Because your end was buffering. Oh, like the stream? Have any of you else been, like, experiencing buffering issues? We can hear their music and presumably singing, but it's difficult to say, yeah. It would be really fun to know, though. That's for sure. Dude, just like the general sound effects in this whole area, it's so well done. That door does not open. The door. The door, Peter. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No! You chill, guy? Okay, he's a chill guy. I thought he was gonna snap our neck. Okay. Oh my god. Why would you just open your door like that? Holy guacamole, dude. Holy cugadero. Don't do that again. Oh, many Polish people also moved to the UK. You have a Polish friend that lives near Plymouth. That is cool. It's a shame I don't have enough geographical knowledge to know roughly where that is. I should really start learning, hey, you know, Where is this city in the UK? Where is this part of the UK specifically? I don't know. That's probably not good. Plymouth is a car brand. He lives. He is part car. What? Now let's figure stuff out. I don't like that you just open your door. Will be cool tonight. I'm not too sure if I will have the time to. I don't know. I haven't a clue. Open the door. Why did that door open last time? Can we get into the house if they open the door? I want to get in here. Follow the Alk boys. Oh, you're right. Wait, I need to. Where are the Alk boys at? The boys. Speedy, I have brain damage. Your mouth tastes like teeth? Ah. Well, it's just a normal thing. You know, it's like a seasonal thing. You suddenly get brain damage in the summer. It's true. You, my friend, are so cool looking. Look at silhouette. Isn't he cool? There's nothing in the house from which they exit. Unfortunate. They should have hit like another Easter egg in there if you somehow managed to get in. Oh, that's them singing. That's really like ethereal. You can hear the guitar, the dung dung. So cool, dude. It reminds me of Inscription if you've played that game. Got a bunch of musicians here. Okay, I guess this is where we can do that trick, right? Your Gacha series is 10.5 episodes right now. Dude, that's epic. So you made it yourself? Oh. Oh, we kind of died. Oh, no. Dude, that's so cool. Though, wait. So now we get to go into that house where they have the secrets hidden, and we can just listen to them all vibing in there. Like singing, playing instruments. I wonder what food they eat, by the way. I want to find out more about these aliens. It's so interesting. Like, you can just figure out what their culture is, basically. You know, their sorrows, their regrets. So far, we know that right now. Yeah, they're playing a song titled Elegy of the Rings in the soundtrack. I'm gonna add that to my playlist to listen to. It's so cool. Again, cool counter, number 552. Have the tense parts passed, or is there more darkness and spooks to come? Probably more. But, at least now we can actually see the creatures, and we're not really wandering around the dark aimlessly. But still, we are kind of still doing that. But now we get to listen to some banger tunes. Oh! I got an idea! I'm gonna drop my light and follow him. In the Matrix version of this. Nice. Speedy, you might go on a bike ride because it's not dark outside. Yeah, do that. It's fun. Carpet is also fun, but, you know, cycling, especially in the summer, is a good idea, I think. It's a bit hot though, so be a bit careful. Otherwise, it's nice. What? Oh! Oh! Wait, they died because they drowned in real life. Oh, God. I'm in the house like carpet. Might need to restart the loop. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. House. House. That was courtesy of Win Favorite Wanderer this time. On top of the already banger tunes from the game, we get to listen to even more banger tunes. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Honestly, I do. We love carpet. Okay, now we figured something out. We're going to explore this. The more we can explore, the better. And we've also found out that when this entire area gets flooded, they die as well. So then they're sent back to their corpse bodies. They can't do anything about it because they're dead, essentially. So they get kicked out of the simulation. That sucks, man. They're like they're not on their home planet. They're trying to like remember their home planet. And then to remember their home planet, they make a simulation around it, which they want to live in forever. That's why they seal themselves on those chairs. And then they're forcibly kicked out of it because their spacecraft thing malfunctions. It's just sad. It's really, really sad. It's like the worst kind of homesick ever. But obviously on like a much, much different scale to homesickness. And as far as we know, they made this technology on this spaceship thing. They didn't make it beforehand. They had to develop it on the way. Exactly, Witek, yeah. The Auk story is much more depressing than the Nomai. The Nomai, you know, they got here, they got, you know, confused as to where the eye was and what to do. But the Auks were kind of just stranded here with, I think, no way back. Because otherwise they would have gone back. Oh, good luck and goodbye. Goodbye, Janu. Sleep well, my friend. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. As you know, I'm live every single day. Push that raft. Up on. Got some gizmos to grab. Also, they have ghost matter on the ship, right? So, that's from the eye, I presume, right? Or is that also from the interloper? Where did my boat go? Oh, it probably followed the mainstream. Nah, it doesn't matter. I will catch you tomorrow, no matter what. And Janu, I thank you so much for that. Sleep well once again. Now let's get back to that lanterny thingy-mabob. Let's do some exploration. By the way, on the subject of exploration, would you guys like to see me play Dune Awakening? Or not so much? Oh, all of it is the ghost matter from the interloper. Okay, gotcha. Wakey uppy. Exploration at time. Makes it interesting that the VR system works for both the Auks and the Hearthians, yeah. I think it's... I don't know how they would make it to work on everything, but they took that under account, I presume, which is, again, super interesting. I presume it's this little gizmo. It has something to do with this. So, yeah. Oh, so you made it yourself, JK. You have 34 subs. Good job. What's it about? Roughly, without spoiling, like, major things about it. Alright, let's get to the non-hotel place. The hotel, like Witek said, or who was it? Who was it that said? It was either, I think it was Witek, right? Yeah, Witek. The hotel, which is by far the scariest part of the game, it's over now, I think. So now we have to explore this part, which seems a lot more jolly and cheerful, because they're actually playing tunes now. I want to see how they play that guitar instrument, because, you know, you can only guess how they play it. We haven't really been able to see it. Let's find that cave entrance ourselves. Here it is. Uh-oh. No, you saw nothing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, keep walking, buddy. Keep walking, pal. Yeah, it was just the wind. Don't worry about it. What we should be worrying about is that the break, our scheduled one, is starting in about 5 minutes. So during that time, I'll be pausing the stream and having a break. So I presume also as well, that's them singing. It's so cool, right? Music is a universal language. Who composed the music for this game? They are a genius. What song do they sing? Witek did mention it. Elegy of the Rings is what it's called. Door closed behind us. Hey guys. Are they chill? Why'd everything stop? Oh, they know. Hi? Oh! Gotta interrupt something? Oh god. Hey. I interrupted something, yep. Okay, so how do we get in now without disturbing them? Wait, do we have to wait for the flood to happen? So then they all die and then we can explore fine? All of the alch music is recorded on a theremin, a strange electronic music instrument played by the movements of your hands in the air, detected by the changes in electromagnetic field. I think I know the inventor who made it, and it's really interesting. It's like a rod, and then you have to have your hands close to the rod, and then I don't know how people play it, but it sounds cool for sure. The flood kicks you out too? Yeah, but that's why we also open the cave door, so then we can access it by the raft. And then with the raft, we can go through here, through the cave, back up the stairs, and to where we're standing now. And then make our way to that cabin. And because they're all dead, they won't really, they won't really notice that we're exploring there. Because they're not going to be there anymore. Also, let me just do this. Drop the artifact. Let's explore without the artifact. Maybe the problem is them seeing us. Or do we render in? Do we render in still for them, or how does it work? We'll see, we'll see. I think we're just invisible. But I might be wrong about that. Oh yeah, no, I'm wrong about that. We're just not invisible, are we? My name is John Invisible. I'm not invisible. Yeah, okay. And then he just snaps our neck. Ooh. Well, I'll be seeing you when this whole place is filled up with water. I'm gonna skip. Oh, look at that! The little embers are green. That's also a cool detail. Usually they're orange embers. But because it's like a ghost flame kind of thing, it's green. Like a ghost flame. Cool. Sleep it time. Wait for the water. Also, that crunch sound effect is very well done. Do you think they used celery for it as well? Because like most crunch sound effects in Hollywood are done with what is it called? With celery. So do you think they used celery as well? Also, our ship, like our thing to get back to our ship is also like flooded. So can we just not get back up to our ship? Off to the tower. We could also go to the bell, because the bell is there. but we'd be sealed off. We wouldn't be able to go elsewhere. Also, ads are starting right now. Yep, here they are. They let you listen to the music, but not go in when they don't want you. That's true. They're chill like that. Anyway, ads have officially begun. So for the next 3 minutes, we'll be pausing the entire stream. I would set up a little timer thing to pop up to say, hey, this is how long until the ads are over, but it's not easy to automate that. I can do it manually, but I still haven't figured out how to make a timer manually. So anyway, ads have begun. So for the next 3 minutes, I'll be pausing the entire stream and doing things I need to. I'll be back, and I'll be talking to you guys once I'm back. Besides that, though, I'll see you guys in about a minute. I'll see ya! I am back. Hey guys, how you doing? Speed, the song is actually sad because his real body is dead. Yeah, it is. Maybe, do they know that their actual body is, you know, or do they not know that? I'll likely be absent for half an hour. I understand stream may be over by then, so if I take too long, then I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Wind Favored Wanderer. If I don't see you later, sleep well, my friend. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow if I don't see you today. Now, ads are going to be over in about 20 odd seconds, and then we can jump right back in. Also, I was thinking of, like, different ideas for what we do when we have, like, an ad break. I was thinking, what if we spin, like, a wheel or do some kind of game? Because I, myself, have been struggling to start conversations during ad breaks. So, yeah. Or maybe I'll just write some stuff down to talk about. Who knows? What I do know is that ads are over. So, welcome back, everybody. The music, unfortunately, as much of a banger that it is also over. What is not over is our playthrough of the Outer Wilds, so we might as well just hop right back in. Let go! They probably know by how much time has passed from when they entered the simulation. Probably, yeah. That's even more sad, so they know that they're dead, and yet they still just carry on. Oh, that's like, really deep, dude. Really deep. Okay, now, let's head to the Crooked Tower and try our best to just explore for the time being. We have a very limited time. I think we have like 3 minutes, I'd like to say, at best, to explore before this tower topples over. We have to switch locations again. But then again, I don't really know another location, so that might be it for this run if we don't get it done by now. Let go. So now we're here. You reckon there's something? Hold on, I gotta check this out.
For science.
Oh, so that's how it sees everything. The cone, however, does end somewhere. The cone ends on this side, so maybe there's a way around that. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything else, though, like any secret passageways, pathways, or anything. So I think we just have to, you know, take our leave with this. Gotta say, the thing I'm most envious about the Herthians is the ability to instantly go to sleep at will. Yeah! Dude, I would kill for that ability in real life. The amount of times I think everybody can relate to this. Just in bed, looking up at the ceiling or trying to fall asleep, but then you can't fall asleep. It's just too much. But yeah, the Herthians are really good at it, especially Gabbro. Gabbro's chill enough to probably like teach you how he falls asleep so quickly. Then again, his strategy does include you having a campfire, so that kind of affects it. Extinguish thy flame of ambition. And now we got a bolt that we can use and get moving with. Hopefully we'll have enough time to explore that cabin. I have a feeling we were supposed to explore it without waiting for the flood, but at the same time, I think it's better and maybe even makes more sense to explore it after the flood. Think about how many accidents there probably has been when the Alk in the simulation dropped their lantern into the water and died both in the real world and in the simulation. Yeah. Just too many times, probably. And they may have, like, found a way around that, but they, after finding that out, they sealed themselves in the chair. So now, if they die, that's it. It's over. Also, another thing about the Herthians we gotta, like, admit is pretty epic, is the fact that they all play music that works. So when you listen to the signal of them all playing their music, you know, it's all in tune, it's all in time and all that stuff. You gotta respect that, you know, you gotta... It's pretty cool, you know, they're playing everything in time, you know, they're playing everything in the right tune, all while separated. They're like an orchestra, just in different parts of the world. It's really cool. Another cool meter, 500, 557, something like that. 500.557. Let's go. Speed it up. Oh my god. This thing goes really quick. Also, I'm kind of glad that it's just one thing you have to shine your lights at and not multiple. Because in the real world, you have those rafts with like the directional lights and whatnot, which in my opinion kind of is confusing. This one, you know, you just ride along, make your decision based off that. Which, as well as being cool, kind of does suck. Because you don't have as much freedom, but you do have a predetermined path. So you cannot really make a mistake. Anywho. Now we're in here, so we go up. And in theory, the cabin should be completely empty. Solemnum in the Eye also plays the same tune. Outer Wilds really teaches that music is a universal language. Exactly. It is. First thing, you know, that's also why, if you've seen that movie called Monsters vs. Aliens, there's like that slime blob creature in it. There's the white-haired lady who becomes a giant, I think. In that movie, the first thing the president does, in terms of like communicating with aliens that landed on the planet, he starts playing, what was it? I think. Is that what he plays? Plays Crazy Frog to them. And then they probably got the wrong impression and vaporized the Earth in an alternate timeline. Oh, now it's all silent. Oh. Ah. Secret codes are now mine. Let's see them. This is also pretty important, I think. I think this is a throwback to Close Encounters with the Third Kind. I've never heard about that. Is it just an alien thing? Wait, so this is kind of like the quantum teachings. They're like teaching us about all the different things you can do in the simulations. So this one as well? Or is this more story? We'll see, we'll see. Okay, this is the eye giving its signal. So this is the one that we weren't able to fully see because this was also burnt, I think. Well, so that one frame where he just opens his mouth. They all see the eye. Oh, what? Oh, no. They ruined their own planet to get to the eye. That's so much worse. So they absolutely destroyed their planet and left it behind to get to the eye. So even if they could go back, they can't. It's not the same. It's... Oh my god. That's terrible. That's... Oh, I feel so bad for these guys. Oh. Okay, this is more about the simulation. Oh! Another bug report. So, if you're in this cave, because it needs to load other parts of the simulation, you can just jump down. And then something will happen. Oh. Okay, more little tidbits. More things to learn. Okay, that's also burnt down. Okay, let's see. Can we do the out of bounds thing again? Do that, and I'm gonna walk out of here. I can. But unfortunately, to no avail. This is exactly like the quantum towers. You get taught about what you need to do here. So all these codes are burnt out, so how do we find them out? That's probably going to be the third one, right? That's absolutely going to be the third one. It's going to be like, oh yeah, you gotta do this thing here using the 2 previous teachings to see the code that's been burnt out. And look at that, we're back. Also, that fire crackling. So nice. Is there anything else, or... There must be, right? Let me leave my lantern down here. Try not to break my legs in the process. Do that. I feel like there's something else in here I'm just not seeing. There's nothing else. Okay, in that case, let's do the loady any thing. Let's see what happens with that.
Yahoo!
I do not like that sound effect. That is harrowing. Wakey, wakey. Time to do the bug. Either we do it in this run, or we do it in our next run and see what happens with that. Boat time. That's everything there. Okay. So we haven't missed anything. Sweet. Okay. Let's grab the boat. Head down. Do things with that. Sounds good. I'm very interested to see it. Wait, is this based off my computer's loading time? Or is there like a set interval? So it's like, hey, it will load after this amount of time. Good prediction then. Whether or not you'll have time. Oh, okay, wait, let's do that. Start prediction. Will we have time to do the learning? I'm gonna call it. Yeah. No. Gonna give you guys a minute to decide. Because we probably have like 3 minutes left. But will we find out something major right now? Let's say. The predictions have begun. Are you a believer or an unbeliever? Oh! What in the goddamn? What? Yeah, it's just for Twitch, JK. So now we're in the in-between. That's where we were. We've explored that. Now we can do this stuff. There is a timer while you travel in the raft between the islands. Okay. That's like another thing over there. Dude, what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna see what's over here. Let's see what's popping over there. Let's see what's up. There's nothing here. Okay, I guess we just go to the main island a bit. Also, is this all walkable? Is it like that one boss fight in Elden Ring? Where you find the wizard lady. I forgot her name. I haven't played Elden Ring in so long. I 100%ed it and then kind of stopped playing it. Oh! Okay, so that's how you... That's how you disable the stuff. Oh. Okay, so you have to extinguish them. Oh, and what... Then this one over here, this is a teaching one as well. This one... I presume is just gonna be us walking across it like nothing. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. We need to Oh, I'm silly. I'm so silly. Oh no. Yeah, wait a second. I've just read your message. Yeah, we need to we need to drop our artifact and then walk across, because then there will be a bridge. I think. Well. Sounds like it's the next loop to me. Oh yeah, also the world's about to explode. Let's just meditate. Okay, we're figuring it out. We know roughly what we need to do here. We just need to find out one more thing. And then we can cross past those totems which wake us up in the real world. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on. I've got an idea. What if the way to cross those totems is just by dropping... our little lantern? Let's try that. Anyway, the prediction. I will say that no, we didn't really have enough time. We were close, but we didn't have enough time to find anything major. So whoever betted 10 points, you, my friend, have just gotten your 10 points back with no increase. We don't have many non-believers or believers right now in chat. Roll that back, I say. Roll that back. Also, I forgot to do the inhale. Sweet. Is that it? Is there nothing else to write about? Okay, man. Whatever you say. Let's go back to the stranger. This is a really cool DLC, though. It's, again, like people did tell me, it is complicated, but it's really good. I'm really enjoying this. For you to complete the DLC, you'll need to go into the last archive. And is that the tower one? Is that the archive? Because I don't know where the last archive is. Unless it's in the center of that lake thing. Alright, I got a plan. I got a plan, Arthur. We won't land here. Instead, we'll go to the shortcut room. And instead, head over to the canyon. We'll drop off the whatchamacallit? The elevator. And then we'll make our play based off of that. Oh. Oh. I say that's good. That's a perfect view! Except not really, because I landed on the wrong side. Pardon me. This is the correct side, yes. Can we get a view of the sun? Oh, we absolutely can. The tower campfire places you in the village where the entrance is to the last archive. That's what I thought. Let's go there. I presume the last archive is in that well in between. But I'm not sure how to get to that besides maybe trying to disable our sorry, using the render distance bug to get past. Otherwise, I'm kind of lost on exactly what it is we need to do. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. Whoa! First of all, I'm gonna go over to this side and drop the elevator. Was it? Which side is it? Not that side. I forgot. It might be this side. Maybe I'm making it up. Nope. Maybe there's just no elevator. There's only boat. Maybe that boat will use it. Yeah, I think it is just a boat. No complaints. I like boats. And cool thing is that we're right next to the dam as well. So if we need to do anything else, we can use the dam. Although first I'm going to head over to the tower, get that last archive done. Then, after that, we'll probably come back to the bell and do some stuff in there. I do not Witek, no. We'll probably find out in the last archive. I hope. Rybeck's theme? I love that. That's just a motif throughout the game. Rybeck's always in the main OSTs. Dun 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 dun. Anyway, loop-de-loop. If we need to go back to the cliff edge for whatever reason, that elevator is now open. Also, I also think so, but I'm not sure that if you play the DLC when it came out. I mean, if you forgot about what happens in the DLC, you can always replay it again to re-experience it. Because, in a way, it's a cool thing if you forget what happens in a game. Exactly. Because then you can re-experience it, kind of, but not to the fullest extent of, like, a first playthrough, for example. Also, we need to go to that little thing right there, but I'm not too sure how to get there, besides maybe going to this upper level, and then, you know, making a move from then. So, yeah. Anyway, boat to time. Let's hit that elevator, go right up, and then we head to the tower and do the sleep stuff in there. Thankfully, we already have our gizmo, so we don't really need to go back, grab a new one, or find one in this village. I don't know if there's even one here, though. So, it's good that we have one. Let's put it like that. still lit up. The Outer Wilds can never be replayed for an experience comparable to the first playthrough. Yep, that's true, but you can try to remimic it, if that makes sense. Okay, now, what I'm gonna do right off the bat, something a bit cheeky, something a bit out of the books, something we've not done before just yet. We're gonna drop our little gizmo and try to do some walking around based off of that. And hopefully we can bypass the looking thing of that little gizmo. The one that wakes us up. Also, that looks significant. What if we shine a light through there? I feel like that's something. I'm not sure. We'll open this side. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop my lantern here. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that we can walk around without the lantern. Is there anything? There's that, which leads straight down. That's really important looking. Although I'm not too sure how we get past that exactly. Then there's also this. That's to get from that side to this side, as you'll see. Yeah. Anywho, let's head down. This is where we try my little strategy. Or my theory, rather. We'll put it as a theory. Because there's nothing else to explore here. We are entering the wild with this one. Exactly. We cannot bypass it. What if I don't look at it? Okay, no. I think we have to extinguish all the lights here, because otherwise it sees us. I do not know, though. Oh, don't stand there. But that final well right here, that's the final archive. I'm gonna waddle around like this, try to figure something out. Grab my little light, and head back up. I feel like, you know that guy? What's his name? The guy who goes like, bah humbug. I feel like him, when he has his little lantern. little candle. Bah humbug. Just walking around in the middle of the night. No idea where I'm going. I'm just grumpy. JK, don't do that. Don't start talking about the fitness gram pacer test. Don't do it. It's an evil power you're messing with right there. It's not worth it. Trust me. You don't want to do it. Also, I think we've fully... Yeah, Scrooge. There you go. Scrooge. Yeah, I feel like Scrooge. Just walking around here. I feel like we've explored everything here. There's nothing else to explore besides trying out our new toy of going out of bounds. Do you do anything? Can I put out the light from a distance, maybe? Oh! That's... Wait. We cannot access that. There's a dude up there. Okay, we'll try going across and seeing what we can do. Then there's also the blockade here, which we... Can we jump? Oh my god. Are you seriously telling me we could have just jumped over it this entire time? We can walk past this. Then there's a boat. Cool thing about this is we don't trigger it. I don't think. Whoop. think I know what we need to do now. Because before, I didn't know we could jump. So I didn't think we could jump over that little rune thing. But we gotta be quick. Okay? We gotta be really quick. Unless we want to go back to the canyon place. Quickly get moving. Yeah, we can just hop it. Oh! Oh! I know how that works now. So we have to disable the lights around it, and then it's not functional. Okay. What does this lead to? We found something out. Something important. Let's go to the burnt shack. What do you do? This guy looking. The place where the raft goes is not necessary for completing the game, but there is lore. Ah, you see, that's why I'm here. I could smell the lore. It's a cool painting. So, what, they knew that the eye of the universe was life, and that's what made all the different universes, right? Lore! I can feel it in my veins. The lore, it's everywhere. And they compared it to one of their, like, flowers they had on their planet. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let's get back. We also now know how those lights work. Or the alarm things. As long as there's no light, we don't trigger the alarms. So we need to somehow figure out a way to disable the lights around the alarm. Because look, it doesn't work. Remember, this place is burnt, just like the codes to the coffin thing. Yeah. So it's heresy. That's what I'm getting. At least according to these dudes. It's heresy. Now you don't suppose... Oh no! We don't wake up though, right? We're in the tower, we're fine. But... how do we access this stuff? Because we need to get up there. But there is no way to do that. At least not that I'm seeing. Oh, wait! I've just realized what that screaming sound effect is. The screaming sound effect is the characters or the owl fellas getting killed again. And then going back to their real life after getting drowned. Oof. Now, how do we get to that? There's an underground passageway thing. Oh, wait, I know. I think I know now. Hold on. Go in here. I think I know what we need to do. I think. So what if we try to go in between? Yeah. So, if we go in between the canyon thing, like the loading space, maybe that will work for us. Like, I don't know though. Again, I feel like Scrooge. Bah humbug. Yeah, let's try falling in between, seeing what happens with that. Maybe we can get the third code just by not doing anything. Like, maybe we can just figure it out. Just by I don't know. Based off of the knowledge we have now. Because we only know that those totems work when light is near them, then they activate. But if there's no light near them, then they're fine. They're silent. They don't activate a thing. I have an idea. Here we are. That's the next place we need to go to. What if I just went there now? What would happen? Is it just inaccessible? You don't have to use the bugs to get into the archives, so they could be played in any order. Okay. It just depends on what you found first, right? Peculiar. Peculiar, I say. But I presume for the codes, you do need to use... I mean, like these ones here, you do need to use the bugs. Each one of them is a bug. So like this middle totem... it should be this one. Yeah, this middle totem. This is the bug where we, you know, abuse the whole loading thingy-mabob. This next one is us disabling the light somehow, but how do you do that? I do not know. We should have gone from behind to figure it out. Yeah, we should have. I have a feeling I know what the next one is. This one over here. That's pretty cool, actually. You can just guess the code because that's so cool. Okay, let's go like this. And now we can cross it. Just dandily. Sweet. However, for this one... they're not activated, right? So it's just fine to cross, I think. Okay, let's try crossing this first. You see? Now we can put out another light. Maybe if we look into the coffin, it will give us more knowledge. As you figured it out, each of the bugs enables you to break into one of the seals on that coffin. What if we figure out this one somehow? I have a feeling on how to do it. Give me your knowledge. Yes! Knowledge! I see, I see. Yeah, this is where we were led to. You know, so they went to sleep, they opened this thing by turning off the lights in the other realm. Wait, did they lock someone inside the coffin? Yeah, this is how we figured this out. And then we went inside, found the codes, but they were all burnt out. We only found 2 others in there. There we go. Now this one, I have an idea about this one. You see, they don't activate until we're in there. However, I don't think light activates if we don't have this. What if we just don't look at it? Okay, still activates if we look at it. Oh, you won't come up with it. What it is. Okay. It's something to do with the light, though, that's for sure. The question is, what exactly do we need to do with the light? Well, we'll find out. Into the water! Take the plunge. Pardon me. Sneeze. That was a terrible sneeze. That came halfway through a sentence. Oh, take the plunge. Now, for how in the world we get into the archive. You said we don't need any bugs to get inside. What I do know is we have to disable all these lights. Wait. Don't tell me it's as simple as us just going there and just slowly turning each light off and on again. Whatever it is, I am not seeing it. Maybe I'm looking too narrowly. Here we go. Down here. Let's see. Maybe it's in a cave? Instrument? And the tower has completely fallen. Oh, meditate until next loop. We're coming back here. There's something in here. Something we can figure out. Okay. Again, that David guy keeps messaging me. I don't know who this is. Once again, how do we get into there? I think we have to go down that pit in the center. Or maybe hop down one of the elevator shafts. And maybe, just maybe, there's like a cushion at the bottom which prevents us from taking damage, although I don't know. I've got no clue. Isn't that right, Slate? He said yeah, he said yeah. Back up we go. Let's figure it out. Our minds together. Tango, I hope you're still here. Witek, all our minds together. We can figure this out. Hopefully. And get a little more time by starting from the campfire close to the shortcut, because it doesn't flood nor fall into the water. The problem with that, though, the problem with that is that I'd have to go all the way around. Hold on. But to get to the tower archive upper level thing, we need to start from the tower, because otherwise we can't access it without, you know, dying. Okay, I'm just gonna go back down here. Eventually we'll, like, figure it out. Oh, wait, or do you mean... Hold on. Or do you mean, like, the experimental campfires? Now I'm slightly confuzzled here. Landing gears, my beloved. I love that these landing gears can just tank everything, dude. Reinforced wooden alloy, I'm telling you right now. Push that raft. Oh, you remember the solution to this, but you can't remember how to find the solution. So I'm keeping my mouth sealed shut. And I thank you for that. Well, the places in the simulation are interlinked by the raft system. Interlinked, you say? No, but I mean, if we start from this sleeping spot here, and then we went towards the tower sleeping spot, then we wouldn't be able to get up to the tower level because a pathway hadn't been opened up because we didn't start from the tower level. I've got a headache. I'm really thinking hard about this game. No such game has ever made me think harder as much as this one. Let's just go... Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Is this anything? Sorry. You can't park there. There's nothing there. Messed up. Water. I also know how to beat the game, but that knowledge is contagious and just destroys all fun in the game. Exactly. Thanks for keeping it contained, guys. I appreciate it. Now, let's go back to sleeping in here. I'm sure we can figure it out. Hold on. I know where the final hint is. I've been ignoring it this entire time. Let's park our boat here. You'll see where it is once I show you. If I'm remembering correctly, there should be like this little, like, clearing somewhere. Is it up there? Where is it? Where is it again? I think it's literally this here. If we get on top of that, then we can find out something. You'll see what I mean. We just need to get there. Or on top of that, rather. What is this, Subnautica? Hello, Sir Bacon, you just arrived. Welcome back, my friend. This is not Subnautica, no. This is Outer Wilds. It's a really cool puzzle game that we've been playing for like a while now, actually. And I've been really enjoying personally. Anyway, how are you doing, Sir Bacon? Welcome to the stream tonight. We haven't talked to you for like a hot minute. So what's been up? Are we supposed to be here? You've been doing good. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Yep, this is it. Hold on. This is where we find the clue, I think. Is it not right here? Yeah, right here. There we go. Just living life. Epic. Have you been to the control room on the stranger that is locked by the code? The control room. Yeah, I've been in there. Yeah. This revealed to us all this stuff. Oh. Thanks, Dad. He's evil. That's my thumbnail right there, actually. Oh. Oh, wait, we can just go under it. Sweet. That's fine. No issues there. Say you played Delta in Chapter 3 and 4. I played Delta in Chapter 3 and 4, and I had fun with it. Have you played it yet? So you know what it controls. It controls some kind of uplink thing. I think. Or the signal locator. I'm not too sure. It was some kind of fork thing. It was like a finger. I don't know, though. It did confuse me. I did do the secret bosses, yeah. All of them. Every single one. Okay, let me grab my lantern. We're gonna go back down. We need to grab our gizmo as well. And then we may continue onward with the story. I've got a runny nose now. That's not a good thing. Okay, grab the gizmo, grab a lantern, and we are chilling. Also, it's interesting, right, that they have containers which work as fuel for our rocket jetpack thing. So, did they have jetpacks themselves? Well, trivia time, who was Chapter 3's secret boss? It was some kind of minigame, dude, I think. Right? Yeah, it was a minigame thing. It was like a Zelda-type boss. You had to go into that, console. And there's where you would fight it. It gave you the Dark Mantle, I think. Also, wouldn't the Roaring Knight count? I think it would, right? Loud incorrect buzzer. Am I stupid? Wait. Does the Roaring Knight not count? Which one is it? Because I remember doing that and then getting to the Roaring Knight after. It was the Roaring Knight. I don't think so, no. I don't think you know what the secret bosses are, Sir Bacon. I don't think you do. I don't know if they had jetpacks, but they did have flamethrowers. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I am silly. I didn't realize that. I mean, I did, but I didn't work. Also, we were here. I know exactly where this is. I know exactly where this is. I know precisely where this is. Oh! Really? It's that simple? That is so annoying. We were like that close to figuring it out, but we just didn't see that light. No, really? It was right there. Oh. Oh, that's just a kick right in the crutch, man. That's just not very nice. We were right there. We were so close. Ah. No, because look, he looks to the right. Ah. All right. That way. You did Sir Bacon, yeah? Well, this way we go. We have our heading. This time, we know where we must go. We're right there. That makes me slightly annoyed that, like, we figured out that was, you know, there. That would be something there. But I just kind of misinterpreted it. I thought that little passageway meant something else. Ugh! Wiki uppy. Let's do it then. Let's figure it out. Nice and easy. Alright, trivia drum time 2. Never mind, your message got retracted. One of the strangest things that the devs made in the game is the flame from your backpack turns green after using fuel from the stranger, but you cannot see it in the vanilla game. Attention to detail. That's what I love about this game so far. So much attention to detail. Like, you wouldn't see it, but it is there. It's a quantum object. That's the only explanation. But still, interesting. Maybe you can see if you, like, look far enough down, you know? Alrighty. Who's ready to get to that place? Should be right here. Huh? Oh, here, my mistake. Well, we have our location, boys. Unfathomable horrors, yes! The horrors of puzzles and using your brain, it's too much. It's way too much. Who would do this to us? Why would they do this to us? Hey boy, I sure do love extinguishing. Isn't there an elevator here? Oh, wait, they're gonna be patrolling now, that's it. Today made a big mistake. And I'm dead. Sleepy time. Okay, now they're gonna be patrolling around, and that means we can find stuff because we can use the elevators. The horror starts once again. Oh, dear God. No. Oh. What are 2 things that happens to Susie after chapter 4, secret boss? Either you get the axe. Oh, you get the axe. You get the, you improve your healing ability. Oh, no. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh! It begins again. It starts with one thing. Don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard to try. I was talking about something else that is not the axe. I only know one of the things that happens after the secret boss, which is the improved healing, and that's it. That's like a very small detail. That's our title. Does it change, really? Also, my scroll reel is like not as clear. So basically, right, this axe, oh, no, axe, sorry. This mouse, right, has 2 different scroll reels. Smooth one, you click the button and it gets like, you know, clicky clacky. That clicky clacky one has become more smoother. Smoother. Oh man, I sure do. I would love a smoothie right now. Sigh. That flew over my head. Thank you so much for telling me about that. Scout time. Let's do it. Oh, I sure am scouting it right now.
I don't like that.
Rough, man. Absolutely rough. Well, back to it then. Oh, people have died. That is unfortunate. Oh, you can hear that screams from this far away? Oh, oh. Yeah. Well, obviously, my scouting session, you know, I'm a gifted underwater explorer. So, you know, obviously the water I was drawn to it. Okay, not by land though, not by land. That's a different profession entirely. You need to study for that accordingly. Yes, yes. My expertise lies within my skills of other forms of navigation. Yes. Ah! I see ya, buddy. Yeah, pal, I see ya. You think you're slick, don't ya? Think again, pal. Oh, I'm so sneaky with it. What if I wake them up with the bell? Also, it is time for archive number 3. What's the law? So basically, we're on a ship, right? Which is made by aliens to get to the eye of the universe. This is DLC, by the way. Which is essentially where I think every single universe is created, right? This ship, they used their home planet to make. So now, they were not able to get to the eye of the universe. And as a result, they're now all alone. And they've really missed their home planet, essentially. That's it. Actually, that's a good point, yeah. You probably wouldn't wake up a bunch of skeletons. Hey, painting! They can't leave, that's the thing. They're also dead now because they've made a simulation of their home planet. And if they try to leave to get back to their home planet, they can't because they've ruined their home planet. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, no, we have to restart that? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's do that. We have ads starting, by the way, in about a minute and a half, so just a warning. Yet again. That's annoying. What's about the artifact? The artifact is how they get into the simulation. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but if they have this out, they're like holding it, then if they fall next... what the hell? If they fall asleep next to a ghost fire, then they get put into the simulation, and then the only way they stay alive in the simulation is if the light on this little doohickey is still active. Oh, I went a bit too far. Yeah, but it came right here. So why do they blow it down? Because we're not allowed in their simulation. They don't like it that we're in their simulation. So they blow on our candle to get us out. They must use the flame to transmit data somehow, unconsciousness, I guess. It's a pretty cool concept. Use a fire to do it. Alright, now we're just trying to figure out how to open up a coffin, which has some secrets about what these aliens were. Also, the ants are beginning right now. Why can't you blow out their flame? Because they're dead. So their physical bodies need to be awoken somehow in order for them to wake up. Anyway, ads have begun. So now for the next 3 minutes, as you know, I'll be pausing the entire stream to do things that I need to myself. Also, you get to have a break yourself. So it's a win-win. I'll be right back. When I'm back, I'll be reading all your comments and just having a nice little chat, I hope. So, I'll be leaving you with a nice track, and I'll be right back. Also, the water needs to be refilled. I'm back! What did I miss? So Bacon has to go. Good night, my friend. Sleep well. Anywho, I'm back. I was quick this time. All I needed to do was really just refill my water. I wonder if it implies there is a soul in the universe, since they are fine despite being dead. So as long as the flame is active, their soul is alive as well. So what? The simulation transfers their soul into that universe. Pocket simulation realm thingy, which is why we can die in there, and then when that happens, after we experience death there, our soul gets put back to what fell asleep. So that's how come we're still able to, walk around without being close to the lantern, if that makes sense. The lantern is just a way of making an illusion around you, but it actually transmits your soul. That's a really cool theory. Okay, well, welcome back, Sir Bacon. How are you doing, my good sir? Must use the flame to transmit data somehow and consciousness. So yeah, like Slightly Tango said. So, if they do transfer the soul, that does bring up the question, like you said, right? They somehow transmit their consciousness and data about themselves. But how would they do that? We'll find out probably, right? Maybe it's some space magic. Maybe we don't know exactly how it's done. It just is, Did you fight Mike in chapter 3 or 4? That is the one secret thing I did miss. In a way, that might be why the VR stuff works for the Hearthians as well. It doesn't touch the body, just the flame. Exactly, yeah. And then again, that helps your argument that it uses your soul or something. Well, the simulation itself maintains their digital consciousness as long as their flame burns. Memories are maintained and they continue to live. Yeah. Dude, there's like theories. So nothing is confirmed, right? This is just what you guys also think. So we can make up things. It's like Dark Souls, you have to make up the story as you go. Really cool. Really, really cool game. Anyway, ads are over. And so is the music, most unfortunately. But what has just been resuming, what has been beginning, is Outer Wilds, the video game. We're back. In the archive, nearly. I think it's more of a consciousness than soul, but some might think the same, I think. Yeah, possibly. It's all just how you interpret it. Oh, it's theories, and oh god, this is dark theory, yep. What if it's like a dystopian future, Get across, get across, get across, cross, cross, get across, get across, get across, cross, cross, get across, get across, get across, cross, cross, get across right now. Get across, get across, get across, cross, cross, get across, get across, get across, cross, cross. That's a good tongue twister, actually. Try that. Try saying get across, cross, cross, as fast as you can. That's actually, I'm gonna use that now. Get across, get across, get across, Archive number 3. What could this entail for us? The game doesn't explicitly say how the artifacts work. It leaves it to your interpretation, and for that I love this game. It's really, really well written. I love when games make it so that you can make up what happens just to make it make sense in your head. I think that's a really, really smart way of telling stories. Like, obviously you lay the rough parts out, like you say, hey, there's aliens, and oh goodness, this happened to them. But then you use the player to like piece together what happened. If I ever make a game, or if any of you ever make a game, it's a really cool idea to take to you, or to us, to make that game. You know what, if I ever get into the game industry, which is probably not going to happen because I don't know how to code or anything, I'm probably going to do that. Anyway, Law of the Eye. So they noticed the eye. They scanned the eye. Evil eye! I kill everything. So they thought that the eye kills everything. It's like the destruction of the universe. Exactly so, yeah. So now they're scared of the eye because they think... Look at that image! I'm just gonna take that screenshot of that. And then they realize, they think that the eye is like terrible. So they realize they sacrificed their planet for literally no reason. Like, they came here, destroyed their planet, hoping for a good thing, and then they saw, at least they thought, that the eye destroys everything. And then they start destroying everything that they thought the eye was good about. And now they want to contain the eye. Oh, they stopped the signal! They stopped the signal, wait! Also, you said look closely at the skull. What about it? Yeah. So they can, that's why the signal stopped for the Nomai. Because they stopped the signal. The eye socket in the eye. Is it Alk's skull? Yeah, it is. That's true. But you said look at the eye socket in the eye. Yeah, there's a tool. Yeah, there's a stem growing from it. I see that. Oh, wait, and that was the painting about the flower making the universes, right? Oh, wait, so they realized that the eye was destroying everything in order to make new life in the universe, right? Is that it? That's what they realized about it, and then they didn't like that. Okay, simulation. So it uses their brain. Okay. Old guy. Oh, but it kills old people. Oh, but then the old people live forever in that world. Okay. Again. Interesting, I say. Okay, is this the one we haven't read? Or is this one we just read? This might be the one we just read. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna get confused, man. Is it this one? Yep. Glitch time! It's when the bell does that. It activates it and wakes them up. So where's the glitch? Oh! But if you're dead, it doesn't do anything. So they're still existing. Even when they're dead. So was it telling us that we need to die to get past that? Hello, Akito. Day 107 of attending Little Friend streams. Welcome to happy day 107, my friend. Welcome. How you doing? So the bell only affects the living. And that's how they get past. So, what? Only affects the living. Let's jump in the water. Wait. Whoever that's reading this, I hope their pet lives a happy life. It's very nice of you. Oh, wait! And now it activates. What? When I was talking about the bell not being able to wake up skeletons, I did not remember it being a record you could see. No, because I thought you were just theorizing what would happen. But wait! That's it. Boys and girl, we have figured it out. Now we can solve the rest of the puzzles. Okay, let's uncover that goddamn knowledge, shall we? Hopefully in this loop. That is such an interesting detail. So that's why you could take damage from the flame. You are a Schrodinger's cat now, both alive and dead. And our brain still remembers all of this, by the way. It's going to get carried over to our next loop. And, hold on, one more thing. How does that affect it? Is it when the supernova happens, it breaks the statue, and then the loop restarts? Or... Oh, wait, that's confusing. We're literally Schrodinger's cat. We're both dead and alive. So this is kind of like quantum stuff, but now it's taken a spin to the glitch theories and whatnot. In this universe. Simulation thing. Really cool. Really cool, dude. So cool. Let's solve that puzzle. Let's do it. Up on the boat. No! Oh, okay, and that also teaches another thing. So, if you're dead in real life, but then in the simulation you're alive, you hop in permadeath. That's it. Oh, we have to redo that entire thing. Ah! Ah! That should be fine, though. We just go to a different location, do it all in one thing. Or would the tower be a better one? Really shows how the Nomai were genius. That the Ash Twin projects grab your memories even when your body is dead. Yeah. It's like, what, your subconscious or something? I don't know. But still, really cool. Really, really cool. Again, 557th time me saying that. Just saying. Clover is truly taken away by this. Oh, wow. Wow. Man, I love water. Now let's go back and finish up that DLC. I think this is the end, right? Because I don't really know what happens besides us opening that coffin, figuring out what we figure out, and then leaving the stranger. I don't think there's anything else post that. Also, hold on. Let me just put my headset on the shelf. Let me get my portable charger. I'm glad I always have one of these on my desk. It's handy. The joys of portable chargers. If I ever get like a sponsorship, it's gonna be from a portable charger company. You know, that's a sponsorship I'd take. Over 500 hours of battery life. You can charge your things essentially for an infinite amount of time after fully recharging this portable battery. This portable battery helps you charge your stuff at lightning fast speeds. Just plug it in, charge your stuff, and let it rip. Oh, land ourselves. You're close to the end of the DLC. I think we are at the end. Man, the Nomai never heard about the GDPR and data protection laws, huh? Badum. That was a really funny. That was so funny. You get my Reddit gold. Is that how that works? Or what even are Reddit awards? What do they give you, and how do you get them? Can anyone give a Reddit award, or is it like you spend actual money? So like Steam points and stuff. Thank you, Bowers. Yes, throw roses at him! Throw roses! You get a whole bundle of them from me. That was an excellent joke. Truly splendid. Even splendiferous. Now let's solve that puzzle. Ow! Puzzle! Intentional joke, not accidental. It's a sign. Make more owl puns now. They're an absolute hoot. Oh no! Well, I think one of my stream notifications on Twitch was an owl pun, but I need to put more owl puns just in the stream itself, like the stream title, or I should have made more owl puns during the streams themselves. Man, I missed out on the gold mine. That's so unfortunate. I'll see you in the next life. I'm gonna farm up these owl puns. I'm gonna. There's a what? Hold on. Is there a spider living in my light? There might be a spider living inside my light. I just saw him like crawl out and crawl back inside the light. Huh? You may miss some flavor discoveries, but you are close to the end of the story. That's fine, don't worry about it. We'll find out those flavor discoveries maybe another time. I really want them to make another DLC for this game. You know, oh, Seribot. I love Seribot. I love Seribot. That's why we have Seribot here. Get rid of those nasty other spam bots that nobody likes. The smelly, stinky scambots. Love to see it. I will make my streams into an ad for you guys to get Seribot for your Twitch moderation. So good. And they're good people working that. Really good people. Can't blame with the free solarium. Wait, what? That is that bad that flew over my head on exactly what that was? What is you talking about? I mean, because my mind is all over the place right now. I'm not getting. Look at that fluff, cat hair, cat. This is what I have to do. Do you see that? Does the camera pick that up? I need to see this. The camera does pick it up. Cat hair, absolutely everywhere. Spider wants a tan, exactly. This is your message, guys. The spider's message to you to live inside my lights on my streams. They're on 24/7. You get an excellent, natural-looking tan. It's perfect. I said a body dancing in September, body dancing in September. I feel like that third glitch you could have definitely have figured out by accident. You know, like, you know, one run you maybe actually the first run you get curious about, you know, holding everything, right? Like the lights and exploring and stuff. And then the next run, you then, you know, out of curiosity, yourself with the campfire to see what happens. Now, let's see. What do we need to do? Hold on, will I die if I go outside my lantern radius? Oh no, we're fine. Sweet. I thought that would kill us, but apparently not. That's it. Another attention to detail is that when you stand on top of the tower inside the simulation at the end of the loop, you can see a sunrise showing that the simulation is a day and night cycle. Oh, what? But it's unfortunate at the same time because then we ourselves, we miss out on the daylight version of their planet. I would really love to see that. But then again, it was probably done for reasons, you know. supposed to be spooky. Oh, I really want to see that now, though. Is that... Actually... Do you reckon the paintings, like the little slide reels, those was like... That was concept art? That they were then like, hey! Let's turn that into an integral part of the story. I shall pass. You cannot stop me. That's right. Your red lights mean nothing to me. Brake lights, traffic lights, never heard of them. Now, it's time. It's time to open the coffin. And before this, I have a question. What would a spider with a tan even look like, Tango? Like an evil demon just jumps out. You know? Imagine that. Just jumps out at you. Oh. SCP? Oh, Lord. What the hell? What does the code thing next to the alarm bell do anyway? I guess that's just a way of disabling the alarm. But, you wouldn't know the code, that's the issue. Yeah, because all of them are a way of solving the puzzle. So like the bridge one, you know, you need to know the combination to cross, let's say. Or for the alarm one, you need to know the combination to, let's say, disable the lights. Yeah, for them, exactly, yeah. Because they'd know the codes. But we, using bugs, can figure it out like that. Oh, can we talk to one of them? Hi. Oi! Handy. Wait, there was once... I told you, yeah. He was sealed in here, right? What? That's what I guessed. Who are you? Look at this little fellow. Isn't he a goofy looking dude? I like him. He looks nice. I think he kind of looks cute though. If you took like the upper half, he looks pretty cute. Look at him. Oh, he's got a little staff. Oi! Teach me your language. Oh. He's sealed in here. He's trapped. That sucks, man. Sorry about that. Oh! He can see into his thoughts now. Oh, sorry about that. I need to look in. That's the prison. What did he do? Was he the main one leading everybody to the eye? Is that why they imprisoned him? Oh, he disabled the... Oh, so everybody could hear the signal again. And then they found out. All because he reactivated the signal of the eye. And then they re-put the barrier. And that's why, again, the Nomai, they lost signal with the eye. Shortly after arriving into the solar system, so they couldn't pinpoint where it was. What are you holding artifact? Take vision torch. Oh! Look into my mind! Look at all the messed up things I think about. I can just add to it. Hey! Ryback's theme again? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, because we played through the story, we can show them all of our memories and what. Oh, they teleported right into the bramble. Oh, shoot. So hold on, how come this is all in our memory? How do we remember this? And the ghost matter appeared and killed everything. Uh-oh. And then we arrived and started exploring it. Oh wait, so they were here really long before us? Oh. And well, we grew up with the interloper, so we kind of just knew how to get around the ghost matter. But the ghost matter wiped out everything else before that. Wait, that's us? That's us! I should, Tango. Yeah, I absolutely should. Dun, dun, dun. Facts. Facts, dude. I agree with that statement. He's a real one for saying that. You know, I was really just waiting for anybody else to say that. Thank you so much for telling everybody that. Thanks so much, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what? I'm sorry. Who do you think you are? Oh, he's gonna let us out, right? Oh, he plays the guitar thing. Oh, 07. Because he's gonna die, right? Because the sun explodes. But he's already dead. So all the species, they're dead, right? That's it. Because they were all on this ship, I think. Oh my god. Why is this game depressing? Hey buddy, old pal. Where are ya? Is he gonna be telling everybody the story? Hey, buddy. Where are you? Huh? Oh. He just wants a happy ending? Man! Oh, there's his footprints! Oh, no! Oh. Oh. Because he knows he's dead and he's just... That's true, Vitek. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he just wanted the better of everyone, you know, like, he wanted to go to the signal to, you know, and then in the end, he came to terms that he was dead, and then he just wanted the best for him and us. What? Well, that was Echoes of the Void, or Echoes of the Eye. Exactly as Sai, yeah. He knew that. That was Echoes of the Eye. Really, really cool DLC right off the bat. I'm gonna go to the Sun Station to get that final bit of lore, and then I think we're just gonna end off the stream after that. But this game, what? DLC! Really, really, like, heart-wrenchingly upsetting. Like, I wasn't expecting for it to be that sad. You know, looking at it back. Like, he didn't even have to speak to us for us to get how bad that was, you know? It's really upsetting. But it was a damn good game. A damn good DLC as well. But Tango, we've already got the ending though, that's the issue. We already have it. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to the Sun Station. We're gonna read what's up with that. And then I think I'm gonna just end off the stream there. But we've officially finished that DLC. It was really, really good. Thanks to all of you, by the way, for sticking until the end and just watching that with me and experiencing it with me. Because it was a really good DLC, we can all agree. We need to see the ending once again now. You get to take one more friend with you? Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, maybe we'll see the ending. I kind of forgot how to do everything, that's the issue. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what, should we go to the Sun Station first, or get that ending? How much more different is the ending, by the way? Because we could just do the ending right now, first. What do you guys think? Ending first, or Sun Station? Not a lot though, just a couple of lines. Heartfelt though. Okay, let's do the ending then. We won't do the Sun Station. I will read the Sun Station on my own. Maybe my own time. And if you want me to, I can tell you guys about it. Or, if you want me to, I can tell you what I think about it in the Discord. Because I only think I have enough time for that ending, and then I have to go to bed. So, ooh. Okay, how about this? We do the ending. We'll see how it goes. If it's better to just leave it off there after the ending, or to just continue onward to get the Sun Station lines. You also recommend you go the advanced warp core to some places to see some secret endings. What? Where would I place them though? Like the museum or something? Just let the universe explode?
Snippet time.
I'll go Chut. Look at him. Look at Chut. Chut. I love Chut. Just so epic looking, dude. Let's get that ending. Is that... That's not open enough just... Is it? It's not open enough. Just a bit more. Tell us in Discord, that'll be fine. It's cool. By the way, can't remember. Did you get the kazoo ending? I think you did one in the high energy lab. Yeah, it was really funny. It was like, we broke the space-time continuum. And it played the final ending music, the OST, but with a kazoo. It was so funny. It was scary when we broke the fabric of space-time, but it was worth it for that kazoo. Really, really funny. Is that... I think that's far down enough. Let's just go. A glorious King Chut. There is an ending, for example, where you just die after removing the advanced warp core, and that's it. Then you don't remember anything, and that's a really also an unfortunate one to get. The bad ending for this game. Dun 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 dun. Oh, by the way, my blisters on my fingers have healed, so I could, if you guys like, try to play the Ryback theme on stream right now. Although I'll probably miss a few notes, because, you know, I'll mess it up slightly. Besides that, though, let's set course for the vessel. It's actually good timing that we're here now. When I played the DLC, there was also a mistake in your vision to the prisoner showing that the Nomai ship entered the white hole and exited the black hole. Oh, and they corrected that, right? You'd have to do it on stream, but I would recommend you looking at the other troll endings. They are fun. I could, yeah. If you want me to, I can even make like one of those videos where it's just like saying, hey, these are the troll endings. Has anybody done that yet? I think so, but maybe I could do that. My reaction to them. Anyway, time for the core time. No! I messed it up, god damn it! Are you joking? Really? Because I didn't go fast enough? Wow, man. Okay. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, this is personal now, isn't it? Okay, buddy. Oh, I messed up the final sprint. Ah! Dag nabbit! Oh, we've got to wait another cycle. You know what? I'm just gonna take in just how the stars look in this game. It's like real life. It's so nice. And that's the sun right there. Yeah, kind of an evil guy from what I hear. There's a little cubby in the room that is easier than dodging the cactus. Oh my god, I thought you had to run from here to here. That's what I did. You can just wait until you see the whoop pad start. There's a visual effect. Okay, sweet. Well, now we have training from Feldspar himself on how to fly a rocket. So, yeah. We should be fine with that. Dum bom dum 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 dum. It only does that there's something on it. Oh, really? We'll just wait for it to align. Pardon me. Thanks, Dad. My dad said bless me. Alright, boys. Let's see it. Shall we? Is it gonna do the thing? What's that sound? Sand pillar. Ow, my eye. Sand pillar of death. Sand pillar of suction. The vacuum pillar. Go! We are here. Okay, we've already read all this, so unfortunately I'll be skipping all this important lore. Anybody like popping by in the stream for the first time will probably guess, hey, I'm going here for the first time. And they're gonna be like, what the hell is this guy doing? He's supposed to read the lore! Release the core. Oh. Give me that! Ow. Oh, just place a black in. Place a black in? Black hole, son. Boys, we have our heading. We must leave now and listen to that banger OST while we do so. Have a listen. The burn home in the simulation was the one where the prisoner lived, and he painted the painting showing the universe blooming after it. After it, destruction that the Owls saw from an eye. Oh, really? Okay. So, but the Owls just didn't see that. They kind of just assumed that, hey, the thing is bad, you know? So they probably didn't listen to they threw him in the old slammer for all eternity. Stream's still up. It is getting a bit late, but we found out that, you know, because we finished the DLC, there's a different ending we can get now. There's one more dude included, so I'd recommend, if you want to, you can stay until we get that ending. I think it'd be pretty interesting. Acceleration to destination. Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. I loved this game, by the way. Again, I'm so glad I got it. Next on my list for games I'm gonna play is either A... Actually, you know what? You know what, let's do this. Let's do this. We'll probably do In Stars and Time. If I already have... Hold on. Go! Go! Tango, yeah, I'm experienced, but our ship is freaking broken. Wait, we might get the dying ending here. But as I was saying, I'm probably gonna do the... I'd like to say I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna play In Stars and Time next, although I'll have to see, get permission to spend the money, obviously, and see if I even have enough in the first place. And then, based off of that, I'll probably get that game. I'll check my PlayStation in case there's any interesting story games there that I haven't played already. So, yeah. Wait, if I go outside, do I let them? Am I safe to repair? Really hope so. Yeah, we good. We chilling, we chilling. I don't care about no hull. Yeah. The whole DLC is about fear, both literal from the horror of it, and the one of the unknown that made the Alks burn their past and enter the simulation, yeah. By the way, on that ship, is it all the Alks? Is that the entire species just on that ship? If it is, that's even sadder. Also, OST moment, have a listen. So well done, dude. I love this game for the OST. Everything about this game is so professionally, expertly made, dude. It's so nicely done. Oh, it's just amazing. You know what, should I try speedrunning this game? Would you guys like to see me do that? Oh wait, no, I'm done. Punch it in! Probably all the Alks. I mean, how many Hearthens do you know of? True. Yes, they destroyed their only home to build the Ark and go to the Eye of the Universe. Even sadder, man. There it is. Eye of the Universe. This entire game is such a beautiful experience. You find out everything. Everything that you need, you find out. Stop. Was that message supposed to be sent earlier? You see that probes in the sky? Oh shoot! Wait, which one? The Alks probe? Oh, wait, it's a shame I didn't see it. But that was the fork thing, the one blocking the signal, yeah. Can you see it from here? Yeah, I know what you mean. Hammer time, hammer time. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's time for the quantum. This is the scariest part of this DLC. Oh, not DLC, but you know. You can only see it from the ship. Oh. Did I see it, but I just didn't react to it? Was it like on my screen? Sorry about that. I bet it looked as advertised though, like literally the fork thing with the green, right? Okay, to the eye we go. Again, one of my favorite game endings. Oh, sorry, one of my favorite games of all time. Yo! It's very small. You need to zoom in with the sound scope. Don't need to read any of this once again, because we have seen it. We just need to continue. $14.3 billion years later. One little thing controls the entire galaxy. Also, did I already tell you guys that this game really reminds me of Interstellar? If you haven't seen that excellent movie, please do watch it. It's a beautiful film. But this entire game just screams Interstellar to me. The music as well, especially the one where you have the warp core and then you have to go to the vessel. Just so interstellar-y, like, you know? The universe! No! I couldn't save it in time. I was right there. I was right there. Next, we'll start hearing a clock ticking. Uh-oh. Yo, this is awfully quantum looking. I was not supposed to turn off my light. I'm a fool! Oh, you can make this part faster by colliding with this light clouds. Okay. Do speedrunners do that? What happened to Gerbil, by the way? Oh, we're back down. Oh, oi! Oh my god, that is scary. The signal was breathing. That's what it was. I thought it was our character, but it was just breathing. Oh, campfire. Also, can I just say something? I love how this game basically has no violence. You know? I love that. I feel like I'm not against violence in games. But, like, most games nowadays, it's all about, like, fighting and war and just upsetting stuff. I mean, I get it, but, you know, I kind of liked it like this, you know? You don't need violence to tell a story. And this game is just the epitome of that. Oh, yeah, except for the Alex like, snapping your neck. That's, like, the only bit of violence in this entire game. And maybe the death, but there's still no guns, no pitchforks even, you know, it's just chill. Comparatively. It's not quite the time yet. Right, let's get all these. The speedruns for this game is crazy because of the gravity catapults speedrunners do. Really? So how does that work? Oh, I'm speedrunning it. That's new. That's also new. Let's get Gabbro. There's even a shipless category. What? I'm gonna watch these speedruns. When I can. Gabbro's chilling spot. Let's get to it. Again, I would absolutely chill up here. Go to Solidum and Prisoner Lest. This is Solidum. We'll go to the Prisoner Lest. Oh no, Solidum you have to do Lest. Oh. And he has all these like photos. Oh! 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 That was scary! Oh no! Oh, flowers as well, man. I want to talk to him. There he is! Look at him! When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind. And you now know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us! Join us! I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Hey! Come on, join the fire! There he is! This fire, what a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go, find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. He's a chill guy! But yeah, they made one less, like, jump scare to catch us, you know? Oh, look away. Quantum objects! Quantum! This one's pretty funny, I think. Let go! That prisoner's a chill guy. He has wisdom. He's a deep thinker. Shipless is so cool, it proves that the first Hearthian to get intentionally launched into orbit thing right. They're quite cool. Gathered. Oh, if you turn off your flashlight, the tower builds itself quicker. Oh, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Screw ads, man. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I didn't mean to press that! I dared hope to find anyone hear the signal for that briefly. I set it free, yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. That's such a nice instrument. Wait, so he's singing. Or is he playing? Let's play it. It works! I love this instrument. He's playing the theremin-sounding string instrument. He is, yeah. Sorry, wait, why did it pause? No, we're good. Alright. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Let's go! Oh, 7. This piece of music is titled Let There Be Light. An 08 to the people high brightness. Yeah, they're dead. That people high brightness screen is actually gone. Anyway, that was Outer Wilds. Echoes of the Eye and the ending. That was changed after that DLC. I really, really, really hope you guys enjoyed that. Again, this is the second time I've seen the ending, but it was different. I'm so glad we got to hear the prisoner essentially speak, say his thoughts, because I've always wondered what it was they would speak like, and he spoke really well. Stunning, stunning game. Please, please play this. Please, for the love of God, play this. It is so beautiful. I love this game. It is up there with Amori. Okay, maybe this is better than Amori, I don't know. To me, this is just, you know, it's up there. So, I really do hope you enjoyed that stream, because, once again, I certainly, absolutely did myself. If you want to catch me, I'm live every single day, no matter what, at 7:30 PM GMT. On sick days, non-sick days, holidays, non-holidays. No matter what, I'm live. I'm gonna let the credits roll. If you want to support the channel, you already know how to. We have a Discord server, link to that's in the About section and the description below. Check that out. Good way to communicate with the community and vote on what games we play next. Let's sit through the credits now. That's it. I think Amori was more impactful, but the story on this was really good. It isn't like a sad game like Amori, so that's why it didn't make me cry, but really good story. Let's sit through this. The devs, they was the brilliant, brilliant writing. And again, the gameplay is just amazing. The whole loop of it, you finding out knowledge through exploration and trying over and over and over again. It's such a beautiful message and a beautiful game to make. I've said this, I think, when we got the ending the original time, but if you don't get the message is learn through experimentation, learn through discovery. And it's what the Nomai teached. It's what this game's story was entirely about. It is such a deep game in the best way possible. Elk Choir? Look at that. Business development, yeah. Let's sit through this. This song is titled 14.3 billion years. That's true. Because, 14.3 billion years later, a new universe is made. Or, what is it, new galaxy? I think universe, right? New universe. Excellent, excellent game. I don't think any story game other than Amori could top this. Again, I didn't cry during this because Amori makes completely different feelings to what this game was going for. But this is certainly the best story game I've ever played. Better than Red Dead, better than everything. Red Dead's hard to compare to this. Right back, my goats! Yes! The crowd goes wild after Ryback. Exactly what people want to do. There you go. Have you played the game, by the way? I'd highly suggest, even so you've seen the ending, play the game. It's really damn good. Also, what's that sound in the background? A violin. The cherry on bloody top. Any game's OST, ending credit scene that includes a violin, they know what they're doing. Okay, let's put it like that. Yeah, sorry, I do want to play in Stars of Time. I just had to check the funds first, and then I'll make a decision based on that. Okay, that's good to hear, Favorite Wanderer. I just hope that, like, you watching this stream doesn't affect your own playthrough of the game. Sorry, I have to snooze the ads because, they're appearing again. Sorry to pause that. Oh wait, I just realized what this section is. It's like all the different, you know, developers thanking specific people. That's a really nice thing. Because usually it's just, hey, you know, thanks to these people and that's it. It's not like who the devs thank themselves. That's so nice. 14.3 billion years later. And I really like this scene. I want to see how different it is. Violin? Violin again. Oh. There's ruins. We're not there before. Hey! Who are those guys? Elk? Is that them or is it different? Oh, we had the scout because we got that one ending. Space time of... Because of our discoveries, there are many aliens in the universe. Yeah. So, I'm going to leave it on this screen again. Thanks to everybody who stuck until the end. You already heard everything I said before, but in case you didn't, we do have a Discord server. The link to that's in my About section or my description below. It's a good way to talk to a community, make friends, and vote on what games we play next. If you want to support the channel, you already know how to. You staying here until the end supports me crap tons. But besides that, I'm live every single day, 7:30 PM GMT. So, yeah. Besides that though, good night, sleep well, and I'll see you all tomorrow for another stream. I'm going to leave it at this perfect screen. Goodbye, guys, and good night.